really important thing to understanding the 3D, okay? I want to make sure you guys understand it. There are two object types, okay? Two object types. 3D and static 3D. Static 3D is for walls, floors, and that kind of stuff. 3D is for like a player, a car, a something that you're gonna hit or enemies. So yeah, make sure to differentiate between them. Okay? So I'm just gonna do that and put tile 2D into here. There you go. See how it kind of just appeared?
Yes.
There we go.
Yes. Fine. Fine.
It's okay, yeah. Now what if you want a floor for your thing here, okay? What if I want to make a floor for our game? All you do is go to model, choose floor texture as you can see, and let's just say floor. Floor, okay? So now if you drag that into here, you can select the texture, for instance. I want this one or this one. Maybe this one. This looks better, yeah. So now you make another object and call it floor 1. You cannot have two objects with the same static 3D and drag that one into here. Look at that. Oh, shadows come enabled by default, so I'm gonna have to disable that. I'm gonna have to tile shadows. There you go. So now we have this. What if you want to have physics or a player in general? How hard do you think that would be? Okay? We can do that. If you go into edit and make a camera, hold on, import, you can select camera here, and there you go. You have a camera. You can assign it to, so when you run the project, it basically starts here. You can see our project. So now what if you want to make a moving player kind of thing? First, make an object and call it player, okay? Second, click on import and choose movement, okay? Now drag movement into your player and it's gonna start moving. So look, if I do this, oh, you see this object that's moving right now? I'm controlling it with WSD, with WASD keys. Do you see? Oops, it went there. I don't know if you guys see it, but I was basically controlling it, as you saw. So what if we actually go back to the script editor? We're gonna make a cam script. What is this gonna do? It's gonna make the camera follow the player. So you know how we do that? First of all, we say forever, and then we go to object player. Oops, it lagged. We go to object player, and then we point in. No, I'm joking. You do not do all that. Just go into here, okay, and basically just say first person camera, and put the object. So we can just say player. There you go. Also, the elevation could be 1.5 or 1, yeah, 1 works. And, oh wait, we need to apply the script to the camera. So just drag the camera into the camera. There you go. Look at that. You guys see? I'm basically controlling it now. We have physics. You know how like easy it was to just set up physics, and also collision, of course. We have collision. There you go. That's super easy to make. Took no work at all, okay? Imagine if you were to do that completely in Scratch. Like, just try to imagine if you were to do that completely on Scratch. That would take some work, even for me, you know? It takes a lot of work. So, let's start making something interesting here. What if you want to add a human, for instance? Just say, for instance, human here. Then go into import human, it's the first one. Literally, and put that into here. There you go. So if I run this now, see this? We have a human here. Boom. What if we want to make the human, pushable, and so that it can fall? You import the script called pushFall2. You put that here, and now it's basically fall. Boom. See how it's falling? It fell. I can also make this faster if I just go into here and set clock mode to this. If I run this again, boom. This is so fun. And you can drag it, by the way. So I can just do boom. Wait. Yeah. Okay, so let's stop this. Enough with the human. What if we want to make him wave though, before I go? Let's put the waving here animation. I want to make it wave. So wave goes here. If you run this now, that's Is he waving or not? Or I'm just imagining things? I'm imagining things. We need to make him wave with the skeleton. If you put the skeleton now, let's see. Yeah, there you go. See how he's waving? Okay, that's cool. So let's stop him now. Enough with the human. Alright. So, what do you guys want to see now? What game should we recreate? Okay? Do you think we should recreate something simple like Wolfenstein 3D? I don't know if that's how we say it.
I
think I wanna try.
bet you.
Wait, Doom is kinda hard. I think we can do it, but let's start
I
with
bet you someone can make Minecraft.
Minecraft's gonna be insane. I think it's harder to do here than actually code it by hand. Wait, no, but like, it's still hard. Okay, so I've got a lot of suggestions, okay? I want to ask you, between two things now. Wait. That's a lot of Doom. Yeah, people want Doom. Should we try to recreate Doom? Because last time when McTonk tried to, it kinda just backfired a little bit. So we can try to do it actually now. If you guys wanna see it. So let's go ahead and actually try to do that. Okay? I think we can try to do that. Alright, so let's start. I'm gonna just format the engine now. So if we go here though, here's the engine. We can actually import the textures that we want from here. I'm gonna go with Tonk Doom. I think it's inside of here. I put all the textures for him inside of here. So I don't know where it is. Hold on. Guys, help me if you see Doom. Just let me know where you found it. Doom. Wolf, no. Wolf is not the one I want. I want one that has the enemies too. I think it's inside of. Hold on. I need to find it first. Doom list? No. Doom Wolf? No. glue3d map? No. It's probably in here. Let me find it though. 3D textures, new pack, Half-Life 1, glue3d basic, random, MC, you're talking. I genuinely cannot find it. What's wrong? We have the Doom Wolf one here. I think this one works. Hold on, if we try to make a floor, let's make it a static 3D one, so it's floor advanced. Okay, yeah, these are Doom textures, though the enemies aren't here, okay? I cannot find the enemies in here. Though you can import them. Wait. Like, I need to... Yeah, I think I need to import the enemies. It's gonna take a bit of work. So, for now, let's just focus on the physics, and then we're gonna put the enemies at the end. So if I just say floor here, and static 3D, I can drag this one here. There we go. So now let's go ahead and make the map. I'm gonna say map, static 3D, and make the map model. Simply just saying E1, M1, as it's called. You can make multiple levels. I'm gonna make models too here, or actually let's make it more. You know? Yeah, models work. Actually, no need to just go all the top with it. Okay, so you guys wanna see how we model something here? I'm gonna get E1, M1 here. There we go. So I'm gonna go with the basic Doom texture. Let's go with where are you? Hold on. We need to find it. It's kinda hidden still. It's always hard to find within a lot of textures. That's why I don't recommend like a million textures. It's gonna be a bit hard. So yeah, just use as much as you need. Okay? Also, I'm gonna make it from memory, so don't just judge me if it looks a bit off. I'm gonna make it from memory. Okay, there you go. Here are the walls. I found them. So let's start. The player will be facing this way, so we're gonna rotate like that, and basically pick everything from here. So if I go like, hold on, that should be the wall that's going inside. We can set this group to A1 actually. There we go. And let's make this part here. Oops. Okay. And then again from here. Oh. If you mess up, you just click on anything else and it deselects automatically. Let's continue working on this. We can basically just go like that. Let's go ahead and make that like less stretched, something like this. Okay, and let's make the same from here. Okay, and let's set the surface texture to something like, hold on, let's find it. Oh yeah, there you go, 213. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Okay, so now it should fill the surface. Okay, let's go ahead and make this part something like that. Okay, so see how it's kind of like automatically filling everything as so? You can do that. So let's go ahead and do this again. Oops, I keep messing it up. So something like that. Alright. Let's also make this opening thingy here. Okay. So you can put that here too. And let's also use the ghost divider. For those who don't know, that's just a, you know, the invisible wall. So it's nothing scary. Don't worry. Okay. Wait, does that work here? I think so. It should work. Alright, so now we just do that part as so. The part that goes like this. Oh yeah, see how it's filling everything automatically? So that's one really important thing in glue3d. It does that by itself here. Okay, cool. So now let's just go ahead and do that. Make it down here. Let's just make the hallway thing here. Cool. Let's get the divider now, just putting it like so. Okay. And it should just be parallel to that one. Or does it need to be? I don't know, it shouldn't be, right? Not too important. Okay, no problem. And now let's just make it do that funny thing here. Alright, this is genuinely taking shape pretty quickly too. I remember McDonk made a room back then. No, this is not a room. This is like a good representation of the original map. There we go. So I'm gonna make the windows here too. If you go back here, drag E1 M1 to here. There we go. So see this? There we go. We have this here. Let's go ahead and put the player in here. So I'm just gonna quickly whip up a player. Player quickly here. Movement code. Where's movement? Movement. Let's put movement to it. And let's make sure it touches the floor though. And give that a camera. Where's the camera? Okay. And now let's... Also, there's a bug. It shows always imported, even though if you hadn't imported it from before. Cam. Let's put the cam script here. Let's move those out of model to... Okay. Quickly, what did the cam script do? It just forever loop, go to the player. Correct? So player, and elevation is 0.5. There we go. So now we have physics, and if you try going through the walls, you collide. You cannot go through the walls, as you can see. This is awesome. Let's go ahead
I
and...
have a question. When
Yes.
is beta coming out?
There's no beta. The full will come out. The full version in a
When is
week, my
full, I
friend,
mean.
or less. In like less than a week, if no problems suddenly come, though. Like,
Okay.
this is important because hold on, we need to make sure that no bugs appear suddenly. So I'm gonna do some beta testing. But again, make sure to just prepare yourself for the worst. If some huge box just suddenly appears, I mean, all of us will get disappointed. But I've tested it mostly myself. I've tested it a lot, and it's 100% not going to... Not 100%, but like 99% it's not gonna crash or do anything wrong. Okay. So here goes this. And let's go ahead and make the thingy there. A really important wall. I can just redo it though, because I remember it's just the ghost wall. So we just go ahead and do that. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, wait. Something's so wrong here. Oh wait, I can just set this group to A1. And oh yeah, it's fixed. So now let's just make that wall again, and make sure to not use the undo without realizing that we actually need to undo. Okay. This goes from here to here. Oh wait, you need to do it horizontally first, otherwise it doesn't work. There we go. Now let's run this. Okay, this is pretty cool. Now let's add the pillar thingies, right? There were pillar things from before. Let's see. So floor goes, sorry, E1, M1 goes back here. Should we make the thing from inside so that it's kinda like, hold on. I think we can do that. I'm gonna set the group to A1 again. I just wanna see if it doesn't fill if I do that. It would be great if it doesn't. Okay, so let's go ahead and do the ceiling thing. It's at height 1, right? I think we can measure that. Oh, it's at 1.5, okay? 1.5. So we do that, and then let's go ahead and do this. And do that. Let's put the computer texture, right? I remember there being a computer up there. So let me just find it. It's this one here. Yeah, there you go. Here it is. This one actually. And boom. There you go. So, oh, it did not stop the filling though. That's what I'm seeing. What I wanted it to do is to stop the filler, but it's not, obviously. This is bad news, though. Alright, so we're just gonna go with some lame pillars. I think you need to do it in order for it to work, unironically. Okay. So group is gonna be 0 now. And let's start making those pillars in the middle. So I can just go ahead and do this. Wait, this wall is being repeated a lot here. This is incorrect. There we go. Let's keep going. So click, 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 click. Oops. Oh my god. This is just... Alright. So here's the first pillar, right? Isn't there a pillar here? I remember there being one. There's one also here, if I remember right. So let's go here. Make it. 1.5. Oops. Again. Alright. Guys, how long do you spend on a Scratch project, by the way? Like, how much do you spend working on one? I just want to know how long. Some people just work for like 2 hours, some work for a week, some take from May 2025. I just want to know. 1 month max. Oh yeah. Nice. Let's see. Click, click. Are you willing to pour that time into a glue3d project? That's what I want to know. Or are you just expecting it to work from like 2 minutes working? Oh wow, more time into glue3d. What do you think could improve the experience if we one day, drop a update? Based on what you're seeing me do right now, not because you've never tried it. Okay, Nicobite, get out the server. Imagine integrating AI into this. It would be actually disgusting. Alright. Without seeing. And let's do this part. There we go, so the pillars are done. Let's go ahead and run this. Oops. Okay. Okay. Do we have themes that doesn't have any blue in them? Do you see any blue here? Like, are you seeing any blue? I don't know. Except of the icons, of course. But like, if you want actually, this one. Wait, no, this is actually blue. This, you can try this one. Works great. Doesn't have any blue in them if you're a blue hater. This one looks great, like so. So again. Okay. Oh wait, you can jump. I need to disable that. So you don't phase through the ceiling. Let's get rid of the jump quickly. If you want to get rid of the jump, you can just go to movement. And here, in the set factors, we can just say 0.9 and 0 here. Friction could be 0.8. Bounce could be 0, because no, you're not bouncing. There you go, so now you cannot jump, just like Doom. Now something happens when you click the button. Where's the robot thingy button? It's gone. That's from the older versions. That never did anything, just for fun. Okay? Alright, so what do we do now here, since we have a Doom looking thing? Do we make that part with the staircase here? I think we can try and make it. Staircases are kinda just, interesting in glue3d. Let's do that. So movement, camera. Let's go to E1M1. Put it here though. Okay, so time for the thing here. Just gonna go select a normal texture though. It was around here. This one. Oops. Okay. So there goes this. I'm gonna have to make a group though. I'm gonna make a group. That group is gonna be A2. So that's the second part of the first place in E1M1. It's gonna start with a ghost divider here. Oops. Here, as I said. Okay, now the second part, which goes like that. Oh wait, I remember there being some sort of ceiling thing, right? So we have to account for that. Yeah, we definitely need to. Let's go ahead and make that divider thing again. But this time, making it higher. So this will be at this height, approximately. Okay, cool. Great. Let's continue on this. If we go ahead and make this here. It's working, yeah. And then we do like so. all the way into here. Let's add like, oh, where did everything go? Let's add like a 5 repeating thingy here. Okay, let's go ahead and make that one again. And just do this like so. Okay, there we go. So this part is pretty much done. Let's make the second place of it. It repeats like 3 here. Oh no, wait. Divider is just a invisible wall and it's used to like divide sections as you saw. I could just make it all into A1, but that could be glitchy, so I just divided it, and now it uses this as a wall, but it's like dividing. It's pretty simple but complicated at the same time. We have 4 here, so let's go 4 steps like so. Okay, perfect. And again, let's choose 5 now. Oops, again. Into here. Okay, so now we just do that and say 1 here. Remix potential for glue3d in games. Actual editor believe mods glue3d. What do you mean if that's possible? Oh, you mean like if even adding things to glue3d is worth it, you know? Because I've added so much stuff that to the point that it's pretty hard to just find new features to add. Except, you know, quality of life features and fixes. I've never added them. Alright, let's quickly switch up the group to 0. There we go. Let's look at that here. Guys, do you see this? Look at that. Isn't this awesome? Just genuinely. Look at that.
Holy shit, it's Doom and Scratch.
Yep. Look at that. And it took like a few minutes to set this up. But let's go. Let's keep going. Let's go ahead and just make the thingies there quickly. And let's use the slope thing since we can actually make slopes here. Let's use this slope thing. I think I need to fix slopes though for the last thing. Still wanna work on my Game Boy emulator, but I should take a break. Yeah, please do. My biggest mistake is not taking breaks, you know? It made it take more time, because I wasn't doing anything when I was working. Like not much progress, as if I was awake and aware of what I'm doing. Okay. So let's go that texture, and let's set this to A2, 1. A2, 1. So that's the left one here. Or the right. It's the left one here. Yeah. So we do that here. Oh no, this texture has black in it, so that's gonna make it weird, as you can see here. You're gonna have to replace it. You're gonna have to replace it with something else. That's... You have to make sure your textures are a bit bright before uploading them, because black can mess them up a little bit. Okay, so let's go with this one. Here. Oh no, I messed this up again. Do you guys prefer McDonald's version over this one? Let's see. Because it had an enemy. This one still doesn't, yet. I don't know if that's accurate, because I feel like it's a bit too large. Works though. Okay. You know what? That works. That works a bit. Alright. Need to do this here. Okay, this is gonna have to change though. This needs to be A1, A2, 2, A2, 2. I'll change group. And there we go. I'm still not sure how to write the documentation. Like I'm realizing that making it inside the project itself is gonna make it much heavier, you know. It's gonna get really large, and it's also gonna be hard to read, because if I wanna make it inside the project itself, it's gonna have to be in a text viewer or some lame thing or just costumes or whatever. It's gonna make the project big, you know. So I still don't know what to actually do. This is like actually confusing. Okay, this is pretty cool. Let's make the slope part. So let's just say slope. Okay, slope works. And select that one texture. It's down here. $203. Okay. Do you think GitHub is allowed on Scratch though? Like, I would put it on GitHub, but also again, people might get confused. That's what I'm scared of. I just don't want people to get confused from the slope thing. Sorry, not the slope, the documentation thing. I'm just
Are you still gonna
scared
upload
of that.
glue3d to Scratch to vanilla Scratch directly?
Yep, it's gonna be on vanilla Scratch.
Goddamn.
Yep. 1.5. Yeah, I know, I made it a slope. I just want to showcase the slope physics. Okay. There are still gaps though. You need to realize also that this slope screws up when you get up close, as you can see, because it's a fine texture mapping. If that's not too bad. But I mean, it's not that the best, so you have to realize that. Okay? So let's just say A2, 3. It's kind of like PS1 graphics, if you guys remember. Hopefully you don't. Okay, that's great. Yeah, I was scared people wouldn't like it. Let's do that here. And here. Oops, no. You know, one sad thing. Scratch team basically just removed the they removed the top left tab, so there's no way for me to reach people anymore. Okay? So like, I'm gonna basically maybe quit Scratch until they bring it back, as there's no way to actually reach anyone now. The projects are basically made for no one, just to see, you know? So that's one reason I might not ever come back until they do it. And glue3d is just gonna be released and barely anyone will know about it. Because of what they did. These stupid Scratch team. Alright, so that's good. Great. Pretty great. Look at that, man. This is fully raycasting. It's crazy. Let's see. Okay, no, we've found a bug. So see this one? This bug is never gonna get fixed soon. Like, unless I figure out how to actually texture those. This happens because you're below the level of the filling here, and it just completely gets reversed. And unless we can actually figure out how to reverse it, it's probably never gonna... Like, I just don't know how to fix it. But we can actually, you know, slice through it to be able to kind of reduce the effect. I think we can, yeah. Or just use staircases if you want to climb. Okay. if you want to select this one though. Copy, values, ghost. And okay, there we go. Just wanna try to select this one. This also is
Can
one.
you see the dividers in playtesting, or is it just in editing?
No, just in editing, of course.
Okay.
Let's select it like so. Is it selecting the texture itself or the divider? No, it's selecting the texture. I need to select it. You know, you need to go to the very edge in order for this to work. Because they're overlapping, and that's one big problem to the engines. Let's hope we get it. Okay, yeah, we selected it. Finally. So we just delete this now. Oh, wait, we selected that. Oh, God. Hope this doesn't screw up this segment, though. Because it might. No, it didn't, thankfully. Okay. So it didn't. I'm glad. I don't know about this part. What to do for it. I think we can make a little staircase. But you know what? That's if I was actually serious about making a full-on Doom. Let's just keep it like that. Looks cool for now. What's about this part? Do we make a working lift thing that kinda opens like... That one. We can do it. We can do it, yeah. Let's go ahead and make the door then. Door. 3D sprite. And let's go ahead and like just model it completely. Let's make sure backface cooling is turned on though. It's in here. Raster. Backface cooling. Let's go ahead and select the texture. This one. Now we can put this for the bottom layer. Okay, we're gonna have to flip that. Cool. So now it didn't appear because of backface cooling. That's okay, don't worry. So we just do that now. Okay, no, that's wrong, so it has to be done this way. Oops, again, I messed it up. I'm messing up a lot here. Oh god. Just don't want this to be reversed. That's all. Please cooperate with 3D. Cooperate with us. We do this part then. Yeah, there we go. Then. No, this has to be flipped then. Okay, there we go. So now it's kind of doing that, yeah. Let's choose this texture now and go from the bottom to the top. Okay, and now this part. Okay, see how it's doing backface cooling as we see here? And that's for optimization. So let's go ahead and put that wall where we want. Let's put it into... Oh wait, the render distance got reduced, so we just open that and it gets fixed. That's another bug. Let's go ahead and put the door here. I'm gonna say door 1. Okay, so door 1. Let's put door 1 here and rotate it from TO, just like that, in all axes. We can make it wider using scale X here. We can actually try to make it wider even more. That. And let's move it in all axes and try to align it here. Can we use the X key here? I don't know, maybe. Okay. So now let's just make 2 things going into the door just to make sure that it works right. E1, M1. Yep, it's just calmed down. I can notice. Dude, I can't imagine the hype when this thing actually releases. And then how it's gonna slowly die down, because everything dies down eventually.
I wonder if the Scratch servers are gonna have any problems when this is uploaded.
Oh no, not that much, you know? But,
Like not from the project itself, but just from the hype.
yeah, I'm sure it's not gonna be that much. Because again, they killed off the top left, they destroyed trending, they destroyed everything. There's just no way for people to know about glue3d. That's the sad truth. So let's just make scale Y like so. And there we go. This looks great enough. If we run this now, oh my god, what happened?
Wait, whenever I look in the featured section or whatever it's called now, I just see a bunch of like slop that was made by people who don't know how to program.
Yep, it's actually disgusting. And I just hate how no effort was put into it. Or at least, even if there was effort, why are Scratch team promoting this shit? It gives Scratch that feeling of, you know, like it just sucks, man. Let's movement. Import movement here. Okay. Oh no, the bug here again. I need to stop it from jumping. So movement. Let's set factor. Where's set factors? Yeah. 0.9. Jump is 0. Friction is 0.75. Bounce is 0. And there we go. So let's see. It's working. And here's the kinda door thingy. Of course it clips. It clips due to the clipping thing here. But I'm gonna make it so that you cannot go through it. And here's the other section, as you can see. Let me just go into here again. Here you can see this. Of course there's gaps. I still don't know how to fix them. I'm gonna need a lot of fixing even when this releases. So, if you try to go close, it should bring you away. Okay, let's do that. Full movement. Let's do an if script here, if less. Let's get a data return from here. It's gonna be the distance to the object. Distance data return is less than, let's say, 3.5.
Holy shit, it's Johnny.
Oh,
Hi, it's
Johnny.
me. It's me.
Yo, what's up?
Uh,
Okay. Holy shit, why do I have 30 DMs? I didn't check that. Alright, oh yeah, I asked people to DM me. Like, actually 30 DMs and...
I did
like,
too.
Yep, you're not one of them. I'm talking about the direct messages that I've never actually talked to. The ones that I have talked to are also like 17. Oh my god. Okay. So let's just say...
You mean message requests?
Yep, message requests. Actually 29 or 30. Something like that. Yeah, 30. Damn. Okay, so it's called door 1. So let's go ahead into movement and say door 1 is less than. Okay. If that happens, directional force. Direction is just simply gonna be Rx. Variable Rx. Distance is minus 0.5. Let's see if that works. That should stop you from going through the wall. Wait, I think I should enable clock mode thing here. Okay, so if you try to go through, you cannot, as you can see. Okay, so that's fake collision. Here's real collision with the walls. Here's fake collision for this wall. Let's go ahead and make it so that it can be opened. Okay, let's see if we can make it open. I should say 3 though here. I just want to see how it works with 3. Let's also slap the Doom, you know, GUI, see how that works. Try to go through here, we cannot. Okay, let's put the Doom GUI. Also, let's get rid of the skybox from here, just to make it look better, you know. The solid color works. Even though we can put the Doom skybox if we want later. Okay, so let me just really quick go and code this here. Also, we need the sound. The sounds like the E1, M1, and let's also add the door open sound. Let's put all that here.
Oh, you know what's crazy?
So,
I just realized this server has 10 times the amount of members as when I joined.
What the? Wait, actually?
No,
Like
when I
10
joined.
Yeah, I'm asking. Dude, damn! That's a lot of people. I just didn't realize all these people just joined. It's insane. Okay, so make tonk to where's the Doom sound?
Yeah, the Scratch project file parser I've been working on in Roblox is already 1,468 lines long.
Dude, how long have you been working on this? Like,
For like a few days, and it already works. I can already run most projects.
wait, make sure to try glue3d when it's released. Just make sure to do that.
I'll try the pen.
Yep.
I still need to make it so like green flags run depending on the order of events.
Yeah.
I mean like the order, the sprite order.
Oh, that's
I
not
still need to make that.
glue3d because there's no sprites, just one.
Oh yeah. So I'm gonna make that.
It's insane. I'm trying to find the sounds. There's sounds for like everything here. Oh yeah, there you go. Here's the Doom sounds. It won't DC. So, okay. You know what? Just bring them all. I want them all. Doom firing pistol. And let's put that all here. Okay. Yep, there you go. This is the sound that I want. I also want the music in the background. E1, M1. Now I want the DOS OPL one, the one that goes like, hold on, I can find it. It's in here. Doom. E1, M1, original. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, so this one should be the DOS OPL one. Just let me trim all. Okay, yeah. Where it goes. I want to trim it exactly as precisely as possible, like that. Okay, yeah, that works. So E1, M1. Let's go and edit. Okay, so now this will be like 20 seconds of waiting for the editor to load. So yeah. See you after 20 seconds.
The problem with my Scratch parser is that it only supports bitmaps, no SVGs.
Oh, can't you
Well,
make
I mean
a
that's fine.
converter? Maybe you can convert
Yeah, I already
it.
made a converted to like batch convert Scratch projects all to bitmap.
That's pretty cool. that's useful. It really runs faster. Okay.
Honestly, hot take, Vector sucks. It's so slow.
Yep, correct. I always like back then I wanted to make a little city with it, and you can just do some RPG thing, and then I realized how slow it is. It just genuinely sucks with how slow it was. Hot take. That's just real truth. Right. So let's code the door in. I'm gonna go ahead and code it. I'm gonna make a door script. And let's just quickly apply to the door. I'm also gonna make player faster. Why was it slow? I'm gonna make the player faster. So let's go into the player movement and make it 0.2. 5. Okay. Okay. It's about this part. Okay, if you press E here, it should open the door. Okay? So that's the thing. Door S. Forever loop. If equal. Let's go into this here. And get key. Wait, key pressed. So if key E is pressed, string true. If key data return, sorry, then it would open the door. So let's just start by playing a sound. What was the door sound again? Door. So DS door open. Let's repeat while loop. While less. While y is less than, let's just say, 2.5. We're gonna increase the y variable. That's gonna actually increase the real y of the object. So 0.05. That's gonna wait like. That's gonna wait like. Oh my god.
Should I make a Pingus Z0 video when glue3d actually released?
100%. 100%. Yes. Should do it. So DS door close. Okay. So while the y is while I can flip that really quickly from here instead of getting a new block. So while the y is more than 0, just reduce the y minus 0.05. Okay, so let's try that. I'm gonna go to the door. Doesn't let me. Okay, that's cool. That's really cool. Oh god, what? The door went through the floor. It worked though. It was so cool when it worked. So we're gonna have to fix that. While the y is more than that. Why did it just keep going down? Oh wait, I need an end while. I forgot to put one here. End while, yeah, or it got deleted or whatever thing happened. Alright, let's also make it slower. So 0.01 minus 0.01. Cool. Let's see. Not go through. Okay. If you try to go through, cannot. Dude, this is so awesome. This is actually amazing. Oh wait, you still cannot go through. We need to reduce the distance, like a lot. Okay, so let's go ahead and do that. In the movement, I'm gonna make that a 2 instead. And I'm gonna make the door go all the way up to 2 only. Let's open the door. is amazing. If you try to go through, just cannot. Of course, it still clips, so that's sad, but for now that's great. Okay, what else should we make? Oh, let me in. Let's add the GUI, right? We need the GUI. We need to add the GUI. Also, the music, I didn't add it. I never added it. Hold on, let's go ahead and add it. So in camera, let's put it in camera. Play sound E1 M1. Okay, so one thing I want to do is reduce the render distance. Wait, not reduce it, but make the surfaces follow that. So let's go to segment 2D. Not that, sorry. 2D seg. It's the opposite. And we're gonna find the thing that controls the surfaces. This one. So here it says if the render distance is less. So let's go ahead and put that for everything here, not just that. Okay, so I'm gonna do it. That. Go ahead and do that for everything. Okay, so run. Oh no, that's bad. Hold on. That's bad. Why is it doing that? Hold on. Why is it doing that? Can we use Z here? Just wanna generally see what happens if we use Z instead of A. Everything's going cool. It's about Z just like that. Okay, so Z works. Surprisingly, hold on. Again, hold on. So if I just try and reduce the render distance. Okay, it works. Though, yeah, it's kinda just not the most convincing illusion ever. It also sucks from here. I don't know, let's keep it. Meh. Okay. So let's go back to here. I'm gonna go back to full screen.
No. No. Oh. Does it have occlusion calling?
Yeah, there is occlusion calling. I just have to fix that real quick, just a second. I need to make an OR quickly. So OR this, hold on. The Z2, this one, is less than. So Z2 is less than 0. Okay, so that instantly makes it always... Oh wait, I need to fix this here too. I need to quickly go ahead and say and the type equals or doesn't equal the normal wall. What's the normal wall? Very quick. It is 0. 0. Yeah, 0. It doesn't equal 0. Problem solved. Wall always renders there. But when we're actually out there, it doesn't. This is perfect. Okay. I'm gonna raise the render distance though, because that looks a bit bad. Something like 20. Not to be overkill. Okay. It's relatively well. Let's go ahead and open the door. Go through. Here's everything. Okay. So, let's see. I'm gonna go all the way into... let's go ahead and put some GUI. I think we need a GUI. A Doom UI thingy. So I'm gonna quickly go and Google it. So Doom UI. Images. This thing here. Okay, I'm gonna put that here. Go all the way. Okay, let's put that down now. And get a gun sprite. Okay, so Doom gun sprite. It is actually this one, maybe? Hold on. Doom pistol sprite. If you guys have any PNGs for it, send it. It's okay. It's cool. Share. Okay, this one works maybe. Let's hope Scratch doesn't ruin the transparency thing though. Okay, no, it didn't. So let's just go ahead and do that. Okay, here goes the gun. Should we add the view bobbing thing? I think we should do it. So let's separate that. First, I'm gonna put this here. Make it bigger, of course. And let's say Doom gun. So Doom gun, Doom UI. So Doom gun, Doom UI. Let's go ahead and go to code now. So let me delete the crosshair thing. Okay. What do you mean I don't need beta testers? I'm writing everyone's name down and, you know, seeing if we have good timelines and everything. Still collecting people. Okay. It's still loading the editor, by the way. It takes a long time. I mean, cause you just find bugs yourself. Oh, I find a lot of bugs myself, but sometimes, you know, the beta testers found more bugs than I ever did. And I did the beta testing, and I just spent a week fixing them because of how many bugs there was. It's great. The engine is stable thanks to them, you know. Creating restore point, come on. Finish. Okay, so let's go ahead and to here and go to the UI here. I'm gonna make a UI quickly. UI element. Let's just say GUI. That's another one. Name it gun. Gun is gonna have to. Okay, the GUI got there. I'm gonna bring that down. I'm gonna make sure that's in 00. This one needs to be also in here. Okay, so now let's make a script for the GUI quickly. GUIS and gun_s. Quickly setting the textures for each. The GUI script comes set costume to GUI or Doom GUI as we called it. So let's see how that works. What's even that? Oh wait, I think I messed up the name. Let me quickly see why it did that. Doom UI. Doom GUI. Doom UI. And let's go ahead and use gun_s and name that Doom gun. do gun. Oh wait, one needs to render behind the other. So I think we can do that by simply.
Wait,
Oh,
you added
the
UI?
Oh yeah, I added since a long time. Think I need to create the GUI again, so let's just do that. It's based on order of creation, so you have to be careful with that. UI script, put it back here. Okay, cool. Let's scale the UI though. Wait, it's scaled perfectly, it's just this. Let's resize it. The viewer here is not that accurate. Okay. Let me make the gun smaller though. I'm gonna make the gun smaller. And to do that, you just go here and say scale factor can be like 0.5. Let's move the gun a little bit down though. Okay, there you go. That's cool. Let's see. So I'm gonna move that even more down and a bit to the right, like that. Okay, the X is perfect, though the Y could go a little bit down. Okay. Dude, this is awesome. Like, actually awesome. It's amazing. I wanna see if I can get rid of Scratch's pen dot round looking shit. I wanna just go quickly to screen render. Right. Let me see if I disable high quality pen, what's gonna happen. So I disabled it. It looks genuinely better because it's kinda like less pen dot looking. Can we make it skinnier? Or thinner, or whatever it's called? Can. Yeah. There. Okay. That still works though. I said it's 28. Oh, we can change this texture though. Of course, I'm gonna have to turn on high quality pen again. This looks like absolute shit without high quality pen. But there goes high quality pen. Let's also go back to here. So, E1 M1. Where was that thing here? Oh yeah, there you go. Setting that to this. Wait, I remember it being a different one. It was like this one, maybe this one. Okay. I'm gonna make the gun a bit bigger though. So let me just go ahead and move that up a little bit. Gun script 0.65. Move it a little bit down. Actually, we can move it with scripts a bit down. Am I so? Yeah, I can just go ahead and say go to just Oh, never mind. That's gonna have to specify a position. Even worse. So it's currently at y minus 95. Let's make it y minus 115. Okay, now it's not centered in the middle. Let's center it a bit.
Is it possible to get the gun to also like with the scripting system to get it to like sway around?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that now. Let's go ahead and code that.
Oh,
In gun script, I can say forever. Hold on.
is there a sign?
Yeah, definitely here is sine. Sine and cosine and everything.
Okay.
What's the position of this again? Let me quickly see. Minus 20 and minus 110. So let me just write them down. Minus 20. Okay. So let's go ahead and code, making it. I think it's called, I don't know, bobbing or something. Interface. Go to minus 20 and minus 110. Let's actually make two new variables, Gonna make two new variables. Call them n, x, and ny. So this is gonna be 0 and y. It's a variable nx, ny, and okay. So now let's set that to minus 20 and minus 110. Get rid of those. Okay, so minus 20 and minus 110. Okay? This is great. Hold on. Minus 20 minus 110. The object name is gun and the type of the object is a 3D object. What do you mean? Let me quickly see here. Wait. An x and y. Okay, so now we need the sine function for the movement thingy. Sine. Let's also get cosine. And do this. So, gonna make it increase. Gonna make it first of all multiply data return. Data return. By how much? Let's say like this, how much it's gonna move. Then into both. And increase nx and then ny by each. So nx and ny. Okay. First value is gonna be also data return. This time though it's gonna be get data and get data again. So it's gonna get it from the player. It's gonna be the x here and then player z here. Sine variable variable data underscore return data underscore return, and let me multiply data return by something again, so like 10 also here and here. Let me run this now. Wow, nothing happened. Hold on. Wait, I see something. Finished code. So what could possibly be the problem here? Player x player z. Oh wait, plus variable data return, not value data return, and that should be it. Let's see. There you go. Look at that. It's a bit slow though. Let me just make it faster. I can make it faster. Run script. 45. 45. Yeah, there you go, look at that. Yeah, it's bright because of the photo itself. I kinda took a bright photo. I can darken it, though. Or, we can go here and just... Still bright, but now it resembles the game more, you know? Kinda better. Yeah, you should make the UI less bright when you take it, you know, from whatever side. Wait, I'm not next to the left and it opened. Like, look, I can open it from here. I need to fix that. Let's fix that. Stop program. Fix.
Make
Wait,
the
did
door
I just
also
go?
open faster.
I feel like the slower opening is much cooler. You know, look how it's just.
It doesn't
Go
match
with
with
the-
the sound though. In Doom, it does match with the sound.
Yeah, you're correct. It's 0.2 milliseconds behind. Let me just fix that, as I fixed this. As I said. So quickly in the door script, I can fix both problems by saying 0.015 here, minus 0.015, and here we can try and... Oh wait, we can just say distance to object, distance to the object. Distance to object player. Now let's put an if less. Let's take that and put it like at the very bottom. Let's just shift it so that it doesn't corrupt. And now let's say data turn oh data return and say 4 now. And let's see. So now I cannot trigger it. I'm pressing S. I cannot until I get close. I cannot still. What's going on? Hold on. It gave an error maybe? What's going on? Hold on. I have a problem. Give me a second. Right. Let's see. We have a problem though. Player. Why did it do that? Look, it's doing whatever it's doing now. Pretty hard. Hold on. So gun S looks right. GUI script. Camera looks right. Movement looks right. Door script. Oh my god. Oh. Door script got completely corrupted and overwritten for some reason. That's a bug. The whole core code is gone, which is actually insane. I don't even know what causes that bug. I have to try to code it with the beta testers. This is actually hard. Ah, the code is gone. We're gonna have to do it again. Okay. Distance to object, player, quickly. I think we can do this quickly. Player. Oh god. If less than... Wait, data. It's less than, let's say... 4. Yeah, I'm gonna speedrun it quickly. Data return is less than 4. What did it do then? Oh wait, if equal to true, str data return get key or key pressed actually key of this. So if key pressed e data return str true while loop while less and then while more, and then quickly let's change that to y 2 0 change variable 0.015 y, and then we do the same here. Just let me flip that for a minus. Okay, pretty cool. What now though? Hold on. I think we're done. Just need to add the delay. So like 3 seconds. Play sound. DS door open. DS door open. Then DS door close. DS door close. Let's try now. Okay, it works now. We speedrun it. It also doesn't trigger from far away. We fixed it. If I'm clicking now, it doesn't work until I go here. There we go. This is awesome. We managed to crush that bug. Okay, so I'm pretty happy with what we did right now. Like, this looks great enough for now, because I'm getting tired. Still need to start writing the documentation and, you know, screenshot the engine, write all that stuff. There's a lot to do. So let me just package this quickly and see it running. Wait, let's export the game. Oh, settings, general. Let's export it. Make sure that's all on. Hold on. Everything correct here? Everything is. Okay. Export. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Let's see. Okay, there we go. We have a game. Okay, I phased out. Wow. Hold on, can we enter from here? Oh no, that's not possible. If you run this again, it always does that. Unless we disable the intro. Okay, let me save that as glue3d. And actually export this. So, package projects. Let me package it to Blue Doom. That's a cool name though. Come on, don't take too long. Okay. Blue Doom. Perfection. High quality pen is off. It should be off. Nah, it's gonna get exported even though I don't want it. So let's clear selection. And let me just choose any icon, you know, instead of the block thingy. Let me go down here. This one looks good. Next one. Okay. So let's just package. Let me just package. And let's save it to GlueDoom on my desktop. Okay. Escape. Let's get out of here and actually run this. Do. Now we have a finished game that just runs like so. Do. This is amazing. Look at that. This is real Doom, man. Look at that. Real Doom. Just look at that. This is awesome. Coolest, man. Look. They didn't take any effort to make. Like, look. This took absolutely no effort for this amazing project. Like zero effort. Oops, we phased out. Oh, we can phase out in real Doom, so that's no problem. This is actually so convincing. Actually so convincing. It's so awesome, man. It's actually awesome. Oh, what a cool thing. Amazing. Just can't get over how awesome it is. And here we have game 1.0. What's this?
Please note that WinRAR is not a free.
Hold on. Let me get out of here. Get out full screen. Okay, that's... Oh, look at that. Wait, we made that a while ago. Like a long while ago. This is the first exported glue3d game. It falls just like that. This one can be moved. Dude, the amount of things that you can make with this engine. Subway servers running. Okay. glue3d. This is awesome, man. Like just look. Hold on. This is so fun. Oh yeah, it's running like actually three fully 3D rendered stuff, and it's all fully on the CPU. You know, it's CPU rendering, so it's bound to get destroyed. Legendary screenshots. Just look at that. What happens if I close each? Does it get faster? Oh, it does get faster. Wait, if I close that, dude, it gets so fast when nothing is. Yup. It had a lot. It was kind of slow. Doom. Doom is so awesome. We need to record that, right? Let's make a legendary video, or just a quick recording. OBS Studio, come on. Okay, let's put that here. Start recording. That's so cool. Okay, I'm happy with what I have. Yeah, that's because I was recording. Here's the video. Hold on. Where's? Yeah, I think this one. Just look at that. It's also running like that. This is actually amazing. So that was it for like right now. We've made freaking Doom clones, you know, a little Doom clone. We've explored a lot. Feel like we've accomplished a lot today, even though we didn't code in this stream. But generally, this is just amazing. By the way, glue3d is 100% done, for anyone asking. I'm just completely done with it now. Just time for beta testing. And I might do it now too. I'm just gonna look into it, or just start writing the documentation. Whatever, I'm gonna start working. Anyways. Do you think the documentation can work as a PDF? Are you guys willing to read it if it was a PDF?
Well, there are like a lot of websites that make like, for example, readthedocs.io, I think is one of them, where you
I
can
mean,
make
I
documentation.
want an easily readable guide, something super easy to just scroll through.
Maybe
and
you could. Wasn't there gonna be a glue3d website?
There is. I could ask our. Oh yeah.
Yeah, just put
Dennis,
it there.
I think. Yeah. Can you help me with the documentation? Like actually make it in the website?
Yeah, sure.
Can we even?
Yeah, sure.
Can we even? I'm talking to Dennis, and you can also help
Oh,
us if
okay.
you want.
Oh, okay.
Or you
Yeah,
can
sure.
help us if you want.
Yeah, sure.
I will let you know. But Dennis, do you think we can add sections to the documentation, and even like searching for stuff? What do you think?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. That can be done.
If that can be done, then we're looking at a success. Then, like I'd be super happy to do it. I'll send you more information, and we can work on it later.
All right.
Okay, so this is great.
Oh god,
You guys can guys,
freezing because it's complaining about missing pen blocks.
oh.
And then, oh no. Oh no. Oh.
Right. So, I'll just roll really quick. You guys can just, you know, if you just want to leave, it's okay to leave now. We finished everything. I'm just gonna look into glue3d really quickly now. Just let's see. Wait, do you want guys want to see one last thing? Wait, I have an idea. I have a great challenge before we go. I wanna see if I can code a voxel ray tracer in like Minecraft voxel ray tracer in 10 minutes. Literally 10 minutes. Just like 10 minutes. Okay? So let's get
Oh
timer.
god. Oh god.
Don't know if that's even possible. Let's put 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Plus
10 minutes.
only 10 minutes. Yep. This is insane. Okay. Ooh, I don't know if we should do that. This is gonna be super hard. I'm gonna put it on my second screen, okay? I'm gonna put it on my second screen. Let's see. Guys, 10 or 15? I don't know. 10 or 15?
I think it should be generous and 15.
Okay, I'm gonna do 15. Alright, so in 15 minutes, let's name this. Okay, challenge done. Save. Let's do this. Hold on, I'm gonna run this now. And go. I'm not looking at the comments or just the chat. I'm just quickly gonna do this. Alright. Oh my god, I forgot what to do at the start. Initialize. Quick. I don't care what it's called. Quick. I'm wasting time. Right.
Init.
The start. Init. I'm gonna have to name it init. Tick. Quick. The world list. No. World. Okay. So delete all of world. Add. Oops. Dude, this feels so responsive when it has not a lot of blocks, you know? Okay. Just pick random from 1 to 10. Alright. This is good. Import textures. Oh, not export. I'm gonna have to import quickly. Where am I going? I'm going to my personal files. Wolf3D. Textures. Okay, that's good for now. Hide. No, that's the world. I just imported it into the world file. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to import it again into textures. Okay. Quick. Wolf3D textures. Okay. So we get rid of that. Add 0. Pick random from 1 to 8. Pick random equals. Okay. Here we go. So 1 to 10 equals 1. Cool. It took all that time just to get the map working. Disappointing, but still, we're gonna plow through it. So CX. Hold on, CX. Oops. CY. CZ. C direction X. C direction Y. Okay, that's good for now. Let's go ahead and paste all that here. Oh god, where did everything go? Okay, so that's good for now. Y, X, Y, Z. Direction X. Can this guy with the microphone mute? I don't see him, but yeah, please mute so we can
I
actually
just
focus.
muted him.
Okay, that's good. Okay, so that's good for now. Let's go ahead and make the camera. How much time left? Oh god, 3 minutes already gone and no 3D rendering. This is bad. Quick. Oh my god. I typed something accidentally. I hope it wasn't recorded. Okay, so let's just say speed, turn, cam, there we go. And let's go ahead and code the movement quickly. So move, direction, distance, and quickly put that here. Change camera direction X, camera direction Y. Okay. This is taking way too long. Oops. Yeah, I shouldn't have taken this challenge. I didn't practice beforehand. I'm definitely not doing this. Right arrow, left arrow, up arrow, down arrow. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely not doing this. I'm 100% losing this challenge. Like, I'm starting to just lose hope. Camera Y. Uh, speed. Okay, space. The. Let's go ahead and multiply. W S D A. Camera direction X plus 90. And there we go. Okay, so we have full movement now. Movement. Oh wait, we need to code this part here. So quickly. Okay. I wish I just CZ actually. Let's go ahead and do that. Cosine, sine, cosine. Wait. Direction, distance. Okay, movement's done. 10 minutes left. So those 5 minutes were completely just demolished now. They're gone forever. 0.14. It's increasing the CZ for some reason, even though I didn't ask for it. Wait. What? Why is it moving forwards? I didn't press anything to move forwards. Cosine of direction multiplied by distance. Oh wait. Yeah, I flipped direction and distance. Funny. Alright, so now the real part starts. Coding the raycaster. Quick! So raycast, resolution, and FOV. Okay, don't care about the render distance. Raycast, resolution could be 0.5. FOV could be 240. Cool, let's start. Draw X, draw Y, right, draw Y, ray X, ray Y, ray Z, scale X, scale Y, scale Z.
Only 9 more minutes. Shit.
9 more minutes left. Scale Z, offset X, offset Y, offset Z, length X, length Y, length Z, distance. Okay, that's all the variables. Hopefully, no variable is forgotten. I forgot 3 variables. Okay, hold on. Vector X, vector Y, and vector Z. Alright. Hide this. Just hide this one. And set draw X. Repeat. Change draw X. So minus 240. 1. Repeat. Draw Y. Hold on, let's do that. Draw Y. 180. Minus 1. And now let's multiply that by the resolution. Oh, there's nothing there. 480. 360. We flip those because this is incorrect. There's 7 minutes left and I still haven't got a single pen dot on the screen. Funny. So ray. FOV. We actually lost the challenge. Oh god. Or unless we actually lock in really quick now. Okay. So quickly. Oh. Minus 1. 1. Res. Oops. Come on. Okay, so time to actually do this. I'm gonna go to the draw X and draw Y. Okay, let's pen down just to make sure that it works. Come on. It doesn't work. What did I forget? Let me just set the pin. What did I forget? It doesn't work. It's all useless. Raycast 3.5. Multiply. Okay. Draw X. Ray. What did I forget? This is actually not working. I think I did one mistake here. Draw X. Minus 240. Oh, I'm erasing all here. Okay, so it works now. As you can see. Let's just set the pen size to 1 divided by resolution. Okay, cool. 0.15. 1.5. Okay, 1.5 works. Let's add a few values here. So 1, Y, minus 1. Cool. Great. So we actually did this. Actually, we can get rid of this part by just doing this. And now we have that. Shit, I'm actually destroying. Okay, I think I'm 6 minutes left. Can we actually make all this in 6 minutes? Okay, let's see. Quick. So this could be 30. DDA, quick. DDA, quick, DDA. Okay. And now let's make the vectors quickly. So set vector x to vector y and then vector z. Okay. Vector x is gonna be oh my god, I forgot. What do we make them? Oh yes, minus then plus. I'm gonna make it so that you cannot look up and down just at the start. And if we have time, I'm gonna do it. Okay, so multiply. Oops, multiply. Draw x, and FOV goes here. Okay, that's not so bad. Let's quickly do this. It's not optimized to just put cosine like that, but still, we have to do it. Cosine. Sine. Quickly. Camera direction x. And then draw y goes here. Cool. I hope this was all. Now let's speed run the DDA script. Set set scale x. Hold on. Yeah, scale x, scale y, scale z. Then let's do that for the same length x, length y. 4 minutes left. Okay, I think we lost. No, please. Come on, do not lose. Okay, so absolute. Look, we've gone a long way now. I don't think we should lose now. This would be outrageous if I lost. If it's less than 0, let's set offset x to those here. Let's say scale x quickly. Scale y. Scale z. Alright. Let's put that here. So, oops. No, I think I destroyed this. Vector x. Vector y. Vector z. OY. Okay, we have 3 minutes left. OZ. You think we can actually do this? I don't know. I mean, I got stuck in this part. 1 minus, then we just say mod 1. Quickly. CX, CY, CZ. Okay, so we finished this part. It took all our time. 3 minutes still left. Let's do an if else here. Absolutely cannot. Hold on. So we do that part. Let's say and less length x less than, and okay, I think we can do this. Length z less than so length y quickly. Okay. So if length x is less than, okay, so now let's go ahead and get a send ray. Hold on, send ray. Yeah, send ray. Hold on. Oh, what? Oh no. Okay. Quick. This. Send ray. Length x. Ooh, this is taking a lot of time. See, okay, 2 minutes left. Let's do this. So set ray x, ray y. Hold on. So ray x, ray y, and ray z to plus. Quick. Ooh, it's copying and pasting in different directions than I want. Line control z. Sorry, copy y, camera y, camera x, camera z. Okay, so now we just multiply by distance plus 0.00001, and now we just paste that all the way here. Vector x, vector y, vector z. Okay, so let's put all that here. Okay, the final part. Set scale x. Wait, 1 minute left. Okay, quick. Step x. Wait, offset x. I called it offset x. Yeah, I almost freaked out. Offset y. And F offset Z, hold on, offset Z, ooh. Offset Z, 1, 1, 1, okay. We just change length X, I, multiply. Okay, let's put that setup all the way here. So length Y, length Z, quick, 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 quick. Z, OX, OY, OZ. Okay, we're done. Finally. Just the last part. Please do not go wrong. Please. Stop this.
45 seconds. Shit.
Yep. Equals. It's more than 0. Quick. Everything depends on this moment. World plus. Hold on. Plus. Where did everything go? Oh my god, this is not the time to lag. This is not the time to lag. Okay, so floor 100, then 10,000. Okay, so wait, I hope this is correct. If it's not, recooked. Okay, 9, 8, 7. Okay, I lost. I declare a loss. X.
No.
Very why? Crazy. Okay, I think I lost. Yeah, I did. No! Okay, let's see how much we can do after. Quickly. I mean, I lost still. But yeah. We wasted a lot of time. How much do we make? I fumbled at the end. Fuck. Did I mess up this bad? Did I mess up this bad? Wait, what is
glue
wrong here? I
question.
don't see what's wrong. Like, it's gonna get this
Glue.
annoying thing out of my
Glue.
face.
Glue.
Okay, we failed the challenge.
I have a question. I have a question.
Yeah, I didn't hear.
What's the when you do raycasting, what's the one that doesn't that's not a Euler or whatever?
Vector.
The vector, yeah. How do you do that?
Well, I'm doing this here, as you can see. All that. The vectors. Well, like, let's see if this even works before I tell you if this is the correct one or not. Like, I'm afraid of telling you something incorrect here. Just gonna make sure. The wall should have 100,000. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, what's wrong? Oh, is it this one? Did I flip those? Yeah, I flipped them, but that's not what's causing it to not even work at all. Scale X, scale Y, scale Z. Is it scale X, scale Y, scale Z? Oh, there you go. Here's our fault. You know, if I just did these right, there you go. It would have worked. Just also have to do the brightness thing. You know, if I was more calm and didn't fumble a lot, I could have done this. Totally on me this time. Okay. Where'd everything go? Oh. Put that here. Set this to 15. To minus 15. And okay, like, can we just change the pen color? Not color. The pen brightness by brightness. Also, this is flipped. Something is flipped. I should have just made it like that. Look at that! It works now. I was just literally a few steps away from making a perfect ray tracer in no time. Oh god. How did I mess that? I messed that up. Still, I made it in less than 20 minutes. If we were being, like, actually accurate. Yeah, I made it in less than 20 minutes. There we go. Okay, and we didn't even get to texture it yet. We apply textures really quickly? I think we should. So textures plus mode. Hold on, mode 1 plus, let's multiply this part by, hold on, 32, 32, 32. Yeah, I mean, we could have done that faster. We lost the challenge, guys.
Glue3d release.
POV, me in my dreams, and I imagine the fifth dimension. What fifth dimension?
Bro's
So-
just typing shit.
Yep. 2, 4. Okay, that's the blue one. Wait, I'm gonna go to this one. This looks better first. This looks awesome though. I fumbled that. Ray X goes here. Let's multiply that. 32. Okay. So just say plus. Are you really telling me to just check my DMs? Dude, I have over 50 DMs now. Like 50 separate DMs, not pings. So yeah, don't tell me to check them. I'll check them when I want.
50?
50 different people.
People really want Glue3d.
Everyone wants to try it. Okay, so let's just do that. And instead of this, I'm gonna put this here. Ray X and Ray Y. Here, and... Wait, what? Wait, how do we fix that problem? Hold on. Do we just say Ray Z here? And Ray X here? Oh, we just do that, yeah. And we just simply say less than, and now we put the absolute value. We put Ray Y mod 1 minus 0.5. So minus 0.5 is more than, no, is less than, sorry, 0.5. Okay, there we go. So now we textured them successfully. Looks cool. It's pretty cool. Let's add separate textures now. I wanted the range to be like from 1 to 3. To do that, we just simply tell it to, well, record the tile. So set tile to this. No way, you just... Okay, so tile to this. Now we put it here and here. Okay. So if tile is more than 0, then just subtract this one from it. Alright, cool. This is great. Yeah. Six. Alright. 3D Raycaster. Do you think we can put a Wolfenstein 3D map into this? Like, import it
Yeah.
somehow? What?
Try that.
Let's try.
I think you can actually, you can probably just download. You can probably just download
Yeah,
the
I
maps
think-
off of the internet somewhere.
Yep. And also,
Because I think
since
because
this
they're
is
stored
a-
as like Sorry,
Yeah, I
sorry,
know.
sorry.
No, don't worry. It's okay. I'm excited too. Also, since this is basically a 3D raycaster, we can also what was it called? Make like floor and texture, ceiling and floors. What? Yeah, floor and ceiling textures. We can do that. Let's do that. Okay, I'm gonna search it. So Wolfenstein. Hold on, Google Wolfenstein.
They're probably just stored as bitmaps in the game, anyways.
Yep, 3D map level 1 download. How can we download it? Hold on. So floor 1, okay.
I mean, all the levels are 2D, though.
Yeah, so they can look like that, yeah. But how do we download it as a...
Hold on.
Okay, so it says download.
Sorry, I hate how whenever I
3D
use
level.
whenever I use Google now, it defaults to AI mode.
Yeah, that's shit,
So
so I
annoying.
have something that removes it. I have an extension that removes it. Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I have that too, but
it's
it doesn't.
a
It doesn't get
file.
rid of the pop-up. It doesn't get rid of the AI mode pop-up. Sadly.
That's disgusting. Oh wait, look at that. Hold on. Is that how? Wait, how the heck do you even read a WAD file? What the actual? How do you read a WAD file?
I think WAD files contain everything, like the textures, the.
Oh,
Yeah, they do.
well that. Hold on. Let me just try to. Wait, that looks like some sort of how to read WAD file. Hold on, we can try to read that. WADs, where all the data is, used by Doom and other. Okay, .zip. About WAD files, the format. So 0 to 3. Hold on, we can try to get up. The format is simple enough. There is a 12 byte header which details the WAD type.
I
You should
wouldn't
find
read
it
the
at the
WAD.
top.
I would just
Read
download
this.
an image that has the map.
Oh, we can do that? Hold on, I'm gonna try to do that. Hold on, Wolfenstein 3D level 1 download as image.
Why is this so hard to search for me for some reason? It's not giving me anything.
Yeah, same. Hold on. Map set. Can we try to find that here? Episode 1 map. Oh, it has it as zips. Okay, I'm gonna download that. E1 maps. WL6. What's WL6? Hold on. I'm gonna read the readme.
WL6 is the format that Wolfenstein uses. I think.
Okay. Let's open that then. Notepad.
No, that's the header. Game maps is where all the maps are stored.
Okay. So let's just open that. Okay, what is even going on here? Yeah, I'm gonna go with the WAD file. It seemed more readable. Okay. So WAD 3, and that
the
looks
map,
like
the map is stored in BSP.
yeah, it was called something BSP and WAD file. Okay, so WAD 3. What does WAD 3 mean here? The directory is index is comprised. Hold on, this shit is not readable with the normal notepad. Let's read it with notepad++, right? Let's do that. And I'm gonna copy that and put it into my desktop. Gonna go into the desktop. Hold on. So where's the thing? Wall3d. Is it called Wall3d? Yeah. Let's open with or edit with. No, why did it open PyCharm? Shit. Don't open that, please. Edit with Notepad++. So X, okay. So there you go. What does this null thing mean? So let's enable text wrap, whatever it's called. Where's the wrap thing? Window. You.
Word wrap.
Word wrap. Yeah, thank you. Okay. So. That's great. How do we read that? I'm still not able to understand. Got 3 wolf door. Right. I'm just gonna try to find something that's recognizable as a map looking thing. It's all null characters.
I mean, it's gonna be in the wrong format, but
What do all these characters mean? Look,
Couldn't you
there's
just
no-
like use a WAD editor?
Wait, can
yeah,
we
like
do that?
Slade,
Hold on.
Slade 3, Slade 3.
I'm gonna download it then.
Yeah.
WAD editor. What's the best WAD editor again?
Slade.
Slade 3.
How do I type that? Slade 3? How do I type it?
Just SLADE3.
SLAB
D.
Slade 3. Zoom. Okay, yeah. Downloads. 64-bit installer. Download. 20 minutes left. That's gonna take a while. Right. Is it that huge? Why is it so huge? Or wait, why is
It's
my
just
internet
72
so slow?
megabytes.
Yeah, why is it taking all that? Alright.
I don't
Is
know.
it just maybe the site itself? Hold on.
It's downloading for me is slow.
I think it's the site itself. Alright, so let's keep that there, and we're just gonna read about Slate 3 in general. Let me just read how that works. Slate 3, Doom. Can you
I got it.
convert 3 WAD to the array? No. Just okay.
Can I give my suggestion?
The fuck is that? Hold on.
Wolfens. Wait.
Wait, I'm gonna try to find a converted
What
one
is this?
already. I'm gonna hold on. Map. Binary to the array. To the array. I can't find anything. Hold on.
I found a glue3d map reader in C.
Creator.
Made in C.
Okay, can it convert to a 2D array?
I don't see anything about converting, but it can
Guys,
read
do
and
we ask? Hold on. Do we ask ChatGPT if it knows any sites? I think that could work, right? Asking ChatGPT if it knows any sites.
No.
What do you think? No.
No. It's
Let's
stupid.
do this.
It's stupid. It's gonna be too
Stupid,
stupid
I know,
for
but-
something like that. Be too stupid for something like that.
Yeah. What if it
I would
gives
just
us
use
an
the
answer?
I would just use the
I'm gonna
map
try it.
reader.
I'm gonna try it.
Okay, yeah, I'm waiting for it to download though. Still like 19 minutes
This is
left.
the reader that it doesn't have any releases or anything. You just have to compile it for yourself. So I don't know
Oh.
if that's
No, I don't have anything that can compile it, really. I know that's a hassle, for sure.
Let me try to compile.
Wait a second, can you send me the map reader? I can't find it.
I sent it already in the voice chat in the voice chat.
I'm blind.
Voice chat.
That's stupid.
Voice chat.
Yeah.
It sounds so, you know. Wait, I think we can actually steal the map from somewhere. Hold on. If you go to Scratch, there are various, Wolfenstein 3D projects. So, Wolfenstein, I think we can steal it from there. Wolfenstein 3D.
Should I make a converter in Scratch that converts the maps into into 2D arrays?
I don't know if you want that, but like
I should do that. I should do that.
you should. Okay, so this guy actually impressively made all of it, and I've loved it and favorited it as you've seen. Just it's the full thing. Just let's go to Turbo because on Scratch it's missing. Oh my god, a lot of stuff here. But if you can see here, whole thing.
It has like the level.
And
Oh, it
all
has
the
more.
levels actually. Hold on, let me just.
My
He
question is,
sadly
did the
removed some
people?
details though.
Ah,
Let's see.
Okay. Well, the world is a 64 by 64 square. So
no,
it's
but they still have Hitler. They still have Hitler. They still have Hitler. See?
Oh wait, they didn't remove it. Oh, we got cursed the second we looked at him. Okay, let's look at the thing here where we have. Oh my god, that's a lot of sprites for something so simple. Hold on. I'm gonna look at the.
You can. I think I found it. It's in the in-game level, like the current level that you're in right now, as the list.
Scanner? Wait, what do you mean scanner? Hold on, don't tell me this is a sprite raycaster. If this is a sprite raycaster, I'm gonna crash out. Like, seriously.
I don't
This-
think
this
it
is-
is.
It kind of looks like a sprite
It's-
raycaster.
No, it's
It
a
has the
color
weird
raycaster.
thing. Okay.
That's an actual Wolfenstein because it's transparent here to give you an illusion of like some sort of bricks. Okay.
Oh,
What's
maybe the scanner is for
the
textures.
actual if Patch Hitler is not on my big lists for this year. just to make it accurate to the game. This is for educational purposes. Please. For educational purposes. Okay, so now it's correct.
Look at the file name.
What have I done?
What have I done? So now it's accurate to Wolfenstein 3D. His nose is so big in this one. Wait. Can we replace it with the actual texture here? If we can, this would be so awesome. Hold on. Can't find
I
it.
think you gotta rescan it.
Oh wait. What the actual? heck
Oh
is going
no.
on?
Oh no, it's done like this.
Okay, this is actually bad.
I hate the ones that do it like that.
Same, and Feel Like Cool has done it like that. It's just oh
It's so slow and
Slow.
terrible.
yep, and just okay, that's my reaction. Is wait, or is he scanning it from here? I really don't know what he's doing. It looks like it's not pen. Okay. Just to make it accurate to the game, I'm gonna take that and just basically plop it into here. Okay. what have I done?
Wait, you should just put it over Hitler's head.
Yep, I
For
should.
the whole thing.
Wait, we should remove this part though, because it's not here. Right? We need to remove it. Hold on. Yeah. No. What's going on? Yep, he looks so funny.
Griffler.
Oh god. Griffler. Griffler. Wait, it's too short. Go. Griffler. This is so. Imagine just playing Wolfenstein 3D and you spot this. Be so funny. Hold on. Let's do it like so.
Hold on, export this entire image and send it to me.
There you go.
Lube. Uh-oh.
Hello.
He died.
Oh, did he?
Oh no! No, he died!
He left.
He died.
Oh, there he is.
No, he came back. He came back.
Hello.
What
Hi.
happened?
What was that?
I don't know, the mic died. I mean, we were here to get the map and we got, like, lost in Griffler and... we need to focus on our goal. Griffler, or Griffler, whatever it's called.
Griffler.
Griffler. Okay, let's... let's focus on the map, though. Okay, scanner. No, not. We don't want the scanner. We want the renderer. Where's the one that renders it? Is it this one? Did he literally call it Sprite 1? Yeah, Griffler killed me. Hold on, let me just go back to this. I'm gonna stream again. Screen share. Okay, ashtrays. Item. Okay, cool. Plus 64, multiply by 64, cool. In-game level. Oh, so it's called in-game level, and this has all the levels stored.
Yeah.
Okay, so this has 10 levels. If we just take the first, it's gonna be the first level. Let's steal it. Thank you, Double Ron. I'm joking. Let's call it Wolfenstein 3 levels. All 3D levels. Okay. Thank you. Goodbye. Let's put that into our lovely raycaster here. How are we gonna do it though? I'm gonna make a new list and call it 2D list, 2D levels, and import. Oh god, we need. How about we put Griffler inside this one? Maybe in some way. We're gonna do it, okay? Griffler, and we're gonna put a Hitler scratch cat. How would that look? That would be so peak. Hold on. Okay, so 2D levels. We're gonna have to paste that. Hold on. So we're gonna change that to 64 by 64 by 64. Okay. Actually, 64 by 64 by 64. I'm gonna go to 32, 32, 32. Oopsie, where's that? Hold on, it's like here. Yeah, we're gonna have to change that to 64. What's 64 by 64? 4096, as I remember. And there we go, it works now. What's about the 2D map? Okay, so to paste it, we just say repeat 31 here for the Y. And then we paste here, and then we keep doing that. 31. Okay, so let's put it here, okay? So repeat, set index to 0, and then change index by 1. So 64 by 64, and let's put it here. Make this a saver emoji. You know, some people are too, um, like they
Yeah.
would feel a bit, yeah. We sadly cannot have free speech in
Aw.
this world. I'm joking,
Oh,
like
man.
this. They cannot differentiate between, humor and actual, whatever. Meh.
You
This
know,
is not
like
our conversation.
Griffler killed my great grandpa. Come on, you got don't put that. Griffler killed my great grandpa. Come on.
He saw him. He saw him. Hold on. What was the joke? He before he killed him, he just did this. The iconic grin. You know the when Griffbatch types in his I don't know if you guys
Yeah.
know the Griffbatch lore, but like in all his descriptions, almost he types a grin. You know, like between just two grin like that. I don't know if you guys know the lore, but that's the Griffbatch lore. Okay, let's continue making this here. By the way,
Okay,
if
sorry, we got
anyone,
sidetracked with more important things.
yep, and if
We
if
got
anyone
sidetracked with.
more important things, I just realized. Add item to the levels index here. That should steal the level effectively. It did not steal the level effectively for some
Have
reason.
you seen those older Griff patch tutorials where he has his face cam and he just doesn't say anything for the whole time?
Yep, that's literally like me when I'm just trying to explain something. Like I'm muted, but just not talking. Change index by 1. Dude, there you go. It works. It works. It works. It works.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. We actually stole the map. Perfect. So now let's actually put Griffler in. and let's actually make the textures more accurate though. So I just wanna quickly go to like here. I just wanna navigate my way, try to recognize this place. This feels like the. Wait, is this the first level? Are we sure that this is the first level?
I mean, it should be.
It might not be though.
No, but you didn't you take it from in-game level? That's
Yeah, but it had 10 levels there. Hold on. Do you guys recognize this place? Hold on. We're gonna have to untexture this for a second.
I've only
we don't
played the
get
first
distracted.
level of Wolfenstein, so I don't know.
No, I've beaten it completely. I remember, but with saves. So that should be, you know. Okay, hold on.
Imagine
Let's
playing
put-
the Game Boy version where there's no save.
Oh, that sucked though. Hold on. So let me just make this smaller. Okay. Hold on. 0.5. Let's make it 0.35. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to recognize this place. I cannot though. What map is this one? What if it was exported from the very bottom map to the very top? Like, like the very last.
So are you
and
saying
then-
we're saying? Are you saying we're saying all of them at the same time or something?
No, I mean like, if the last map was the first one in the list, so we're gonna have to try and.
Oh.
So if we just say
Yeah, that
4,
makes sense,
well,
actually.
sorry, if we say 9
Actually, you know,
multiplied by 4,
this does look like
0.96.
this does look like the final level. Actually,
I thought so, yeah.
what's this though?
This is the. Hold on, this is just because I have to make that a 0. Okay. We need to see this 8. Okay, so I think this is the first one though. I hope. Hold on. No, wait. Isn't this the one where you? Hold on.
Yeah, this isn't the first one.
This is not the first one. This looks strongly like the place where you kill Griffler in it. But no, I don't think it is.
No, wait,
That
no.
one
Actually,
had-
I know what this level is. Actually, I know what this level is. This is this is one of the secret. This one of the well, it's not the secret. It's it's one of the boss fights, but it's not the Griffler
Yeah,
one.
It's one. It's
something
like
else.
yeah, I'm sure it's something else. But
It's
it
in
looks-
Doom. It's there's a remake of it in Doom.
Yeah, I felt it was pretty familiar. Hold on. So what if we just say 2 here? This might make it a bit easier to recognize stuff. Let's just make it 0.5 and reduce the render distance.
I think
to
the walls
like-
are red though in this one.
Yeah. Wait. What if we just say 50 now? Alright, that's a lot of frames. It's getting slow, so let's just slap some interpolation and 60 FPS and whatnot. And get some extra 2 FPS. Okay. Let's go. What if we make this res 1? Looks so cool, but sadly Scratch cannot run like that. Let's try level number 9. Wait, I see some walls there. Wait, this can actually be the first one. It can actually really be the first one. So I'm gonna travel much faster now. Wait, why am? Oh wait, those were the borders. All the levels must have borders. Yeah, there you go. Is this the first one? Maybe no. Wait. Does that look like the first one to you?
Well, I mean, you're traveling through the 4th dimension, so I can't tell.
You're correct. Hold on. If I make that a 10. Wait, that looks like a bonus level or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. Wait. Look at that. Hold on. Hey, I recognize this place. There's something that opens like that. I don't know if that's in the.
Oh yeah, this has
Main
the push
level.
walls.
Yep, this is one of the push walls. It's segmented in different places, though. I don't know. That's not the first one. It's not looking like it. So 8 is 8 the first one, but I was looking at the. Oh, that looks strongly like a boss fight. This doesn't look right. It's the most fun game ever. Okay. This also doesn't look right. What about this one? Hey. This place. Hold on, this large area. Do you guys recognize it? I think this is level 2, hold on. Isn't this level 2? Wait. I think this is level 2, 100%. Look, this is the place where you enter
No,
here,
this isn't
and there's
level 2.
like-
This is the secret level. This is the secret level. In level 1.
you sure?
Like in level 1. Yeah, there's a secret level after level 1. I think this is it.
Okay, so level 1 should be 6, maybe? Wait, where are we now? Wait, this is a lot. I'm having trouble telling where we are. So you have this
How many
place
maps are there
here.
in total?
10.
Oh.
6 here. Oblivion or Olivian is doing some great work here. Okay. So-
That'd be horrifying though if that was just the HUD in the game the whole time.
Imagine. No, it would be amazing looking at that majestic face, man. Okay. 5. I'm completely lost. Wait, what is this place? Is this level 1? Is this level 1? Not sure. Is this level 1?
You'd
Hey,
totally be able to add Griffler and Glue3d.
Oh god, imagine the backlash. Griffler and glue3d. If there was no if there was no tomorrow, I'm definitely doing it. Okay, let's see. Griffler. So iconic. What have I done? That was literally so funny. Okay. What about 3?
I would try
Wait.
9.
I tried 9. No
Oh.
thing. What about 2? Wait, do we just look at what he does? Like which one he loads? I'm gonna try to find
Yeah,
it.
actually that's that's a good idea.
Yep. Wolfen. Stein. He doesn't say that. He says mein Leben, which is not whatever that guy commented.
My Lamus. What?
What the fuck?
It doesn't even sound like that.
Yup. Okay, wait. Let's go ahead and look here. The part where it's loaded. I'm gonna go to in-game level. 62 uses. What the actual heck? This is so poorly coded though. It's great, but
Oh,
it's so
no.
poorly. How do you find
It runs
it?
like shit. It runs like shit on Scratch too. It's like 50 seconds per frame on
That's
regular Scratch.
horrible. Oh my god. Okay, is that
What
AI
the
or
hell?
not? No, that's just Griffbatch with a normal mustache. That looks like a predator, not a Griffler.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna fix this. Hold on.
Wait, make the glasses shades and he's like officially Doctor Disrespect. Hold on, I'm gonna do that. Oh. On the desk. Hold on. I have no context for you, whoever you joined. I mean, yeah. Okay, so now let's just go
Dude,
ahead
that
and-
was. This was so. Look, this was so easy to change. Hold on.
Why does I just noticed? Why does he have a bigger nose? Like a narrower, actually.
Right.
Wait.
Wait,
wait.
Miko, what the heck did you say? Hold on, I'm gonna do that here. So fire.
Would it be funny? Would it be funny if people are leaving because of this?
It would be so funny. We're cleaning the server up. That means. Okay. Dude, look at my. This is more accurate. Hold on, hold on. Do you know how you make it super accurate? If you do it like so, hold on, like so. I'm gonna do that.
I was thinking about doing that, but I'm too lazy.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do it correctly. Hold on. So like, oh,
Then there's like a swoop.
okay, yeah. So good. This is so peak. I wanna cry. Oh no, that last bit. No, he's like balding here. let's make the thin hairs here.
Uncler.
Imagine showing that to Griff Patch.
This one's better.
Low key majestic, you know? So majestic. Hold on, let me go to the costumes. Let's put him here. Oh god, hold on. Like here.
Why are we putting so much effort into this?
I don't even know. Let me just do that to blend it in. Okay. We remove the glasses. Hold on.
But then this is not Griff Patch anymore.
That's Griffler. He was never Griff Patch. He's always Griffler. Look at so majestic.
What have we done?
What have we done? I froze.
Okay, this is the best one. This is the best one.
It's Quantum Bowler. Griftler with glasses. Hold on. This one. Let's put that on a Wolfenstein picture now, just to justify it, because that's what we're trying to do. Okay. So let's paste him on the picture now. What have I done? Double Ron, you're the goat. Like actually the goat. Let's see. Put him on this frame.
What was he about to send?
I have no idea. Okay, so just like that.
What was it gonna be? A 12 megabyte Griffler.
Would Loki be so funny? Hold on, let's just put that here. Paste beautiful Griftler on here. Just look at that. Where do you find modern art like this?
Nowhere.
Nowhere. And now
Nowhere
let's
else.
pixelate it. Hold on, let's pixelate it.
This
No. Hold on. I'm just gonna pixelate this one here. Just like that. Then make it larger. Let's make a little vignette effect, you know, would look really good. Okay, so let's do that.
Okay, that's like Griffler's in the dark and you have a flashlight pointing on his face.
I just want something like this. Dude, this is so beautiful. This is like, uh, just look at that. Should be in a museum, yeah.
He was about to
Let's do
send
that.
Wolfenstein, but everything is replaced with Griffler.
Hold on, let's make that larger. Just like that. Paste him like here. Let's blend it all in. So we do that. Larger. Okay. This is pretty great. I'm so proud of what we have done. This is way better than any Raycaster. There you go.
I just looked at the stream. What are you doing?
We're basically putting Griffler instead of Whitler in Wolfenstein 3D.
We're trying to make it family friendly around here.
Yeah. Isn't this peak? Just look at that. Loki smash. Wait, let's no, let's add some little white thing here on his beard, like to make some realistic reflections. Not reflections. What was it called? Hold on, like that, so that it's
So make it shinier.
yep. He's combed it.
Shiny.
Shiny. Let's just make it like so. Hold on. Yeah, this is perfect. No one can convince me otherwise. Okay, I'm gonna resize that now. So resizer, image resizer. Let's make it a 32 by 32 picture. Let's see if
What
Griffith
the
can
fuck is
survive.
this?
Let's see if he can survive the scaling down. Wait, that's not Griffler. That's oh,
That's Uncler.
that's so dumb. Let's make it 32.
Yeah, actually, you're right.
No, that's Talon. That's Talon, 100%. Oh no, the beard should be different for him to be Talon. So export. It's processing the new Griftler. Let's see if he survived the shrinking down. Dude, he's still majestic. Just look at that.
Will people even be able to recognize that it's Griff Patch anymore?
I don't think he's Griff Patch. He's not Griff Patch anymore.
So just
Making the glasses.
Pixels.
There now it's
Pixler.
truly Griffler.
That's truly Griffler, yeah. Wait, we need to add the glasses again. We need to have done this with the glasses. The moment we removed it, it was gone. It's your fault if you recognize this as Griff Patch. Wait, let's make his face more. Oh yeah, that works. Just let me make it larger. Make this so. Wait. I think this is not Griff Patch anymore.
It never was.
It never was.
Look. Look
He's
what I
actually
just
him
did.
now. He's. Wait.
I can't even
This is
see the
Griff.
game anymore.
Wait, where's the gamer guy? We're making Wait, did he leave? He did leave. All right. Farewell then. Riddler. Okay, let's actually make this an official texture later on. But I'm here just. Yep, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go ahead and look at the map though. I just want to see quickly where it loads the map.
We got sidetracked with Griffler.
Actually. Yo guys, there's food. I'm just gonna go eat for like 5 minutes and then come back to work on Wolfenstein 3D. See you all later in like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Griffler.
Hold on, I'm trying to make my attempt. I'll take a moment. Just give me a second.
Griftler is back.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Miko, you're the goat.
Hold on. Oh my
Look.
gosh, bro.
Dude,
What?
the urge to just follow this account, even though I
I'm just
cannot.
playing Geometry Dash and then come back and see this.
Hold on. I just made my attempt. I made my attempt.
Let's see it.
What do you think of it? What do you think of it?
It's great. I love it. I think mine is the goat though. Mine is
Yeah,
the goat.
yeah. That's the OG. That's the OG. But like,
Dude, the eyebrows on mine are just spot on.
Huh?
Nah, that's just some dude with a mustache.
Yeah, it's not always
Style?
Griffler.
Okay.
Oh, I will say I like the flag though. The flag, the Griffler flag.
Oh, wait, that detail, I didn't see it. Okay, this is better, hands down. The flag. that thing he keeps putting in his videos, yeah. This is awesome. The attention to details.
By the way, did you notice that that the character that he puts in his thumbnails? Did you notice that he started replacing Scratch Cat with it in some thumbnails?
He did not replace. Oh wait, did he start replacing Scratch Cat?
Yeah, he started
Yeah.
replacing Scratch Cat in the thumbnails. It's weird.
with this.
It's
Like,
so uncanny. I
puzzle.
don't like it.
Wait, I know why. I absolutely know why. I have friends who like do YouTube for Scratch and stuff, Scratch for YouTube, whatever. Like McTonk and others, and they basically get emailed by Scratch team a lot to take down the videos, and that they wanna see, sue them because they use the Scratch Cat. You know the lies that Scratch team are non-profit. They are very for profit, and they're trying to just get money from people's videos and all. So
Yeah.
yeah, he's doing that so that he doesn't get copyrighted. Okay,
That's
but
weird.
still, it's uncanny.
They can
It's
be
weird
they can
and
be
uncanny.
very hypocritical a lot, honestly.
They suck, man.
Yeah.
I just love how this is the only server that you can make Griffler in. Hold on.
I wonder if I went to Jackson Academy server and I posted that, how fast I would get banned.
You wanna know the best thing though? I'm basically from Palestinian origins, okay? And that means I'm Semitic. So I'd like to see anyone label me as anti-Semitic. Okay, I'd love to see one say that. They're basically saying I'm against myself. Then, you know how black people can say the N-word? Imagine if one said it and then they just told him he's racist. That would be exactly the same
Yeah.
here. So yeah, you cannot do that to me or anyone actually. We're just making jokes about Griff Patch and Wolfenstein 3D. So yeah, I'd like to see one
Griffler.
just. Griffler. So
Griff Patch
funny.
low key is kind of Griffler though.
Yeah, he just looks like him. the same face. What was that laugh? Are we actually making Wolfenstein 3D?
Okay, yeah. Let's let's get focused.
Let's focus. Yeah. Wait, what?
Oh
What's
my
that?
god.
Is that
Wordle.
real?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Nah, that's not real.
Okay, that's sad. I thought Griff Patch was kinda peak.
That's what he should start using in his thumbnails.
Okay.
I would actually feel less disgusted to click on the videos if that was the thumbnail.
Yep. Actually, his videos became really, naive lately. Like barely anything. Like just,
I feel like since
He
like
just-
halfway through the halfway through the raycasting series, his content changed a lot.
Yep. Like he just realized he can just make the Scratch Academy or whatever he calls it, and milk kids with it. Okay, yeah,
What?
that sounds wrong. Okay, that sounds wrong.
Yo.
Yeah, that sounds very Roblox. Yeah.
Yep, very Roblox. That's the best description. Even though that might annoy Johnny because he uses it. Balls? What? I'll leave you on. What the heck? Wait. Oh, imagine Lloyd seeing the stream preview. Oh, I don't know. Did he see it? Hold on. Did you see the stream preview? Okay.
I can see
Wait.
it.
He can see it, but did he see it when we made the Griffler? Guys, show him the peak Griffler. Hold on. Let's show him.
Well, I'm doing something my own.
Let's see his reaction. Waiting for his reaction.
Wow.
Wow. To use in Wolfenstein 3D.
Instead of the
It-
painter. It made sense because Griff Patch, hold on, Griff Patch has a monopoly over follows in Scratch. He's the king of Scratch. I feel like Leroy is disappointed, don't you think? He's always disappointed.
Yep. Can't wait to see what McTonk might think.
Is he the
Is he
dictator
the-
of Scratch?
The dictator of Scratch. No, I think that's you, Glue.
Yeah. We made him. Brr.
I love the burr emoji.
Yep, it's just.
Wait, there's a version. There's a version of the. There's an edit that I made called Burr Boom. It should be added to the server.
Show me. Oh yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I'm gonna add it soon if I figure out how. Okay, let me fix the textures now. The Griffler.
It gets funnier every time.
It is. It's just perfect humor, man. Wait, are these entities? Oh, that's why we were seeing some random stuff. Wait, I think that's why. Oh, dude! Wait, I think we can actually find the thing now. Those were entities, by the way. Hold on. The heck? Right, so -1, 0. Hey, this is where Griffler is supposed to be, by the way. Like, or wait, is it? Wait, no, yeah, I think that's the Griffler's place to shine. We need to exactly have the same order though, for the textures to work. Let's make an updated one, okay? Let's do that. uh, so first we've got the stone. Oh my god, he's named him costume. That sucks. Actually sucks. Riftler. So stone.
I was
The
gonna
blue
start
one.
uploading. I'm gonna start uploading Griffler gifs to Tinner, but I realized that would get taken down instantly.
It's okay, we're gonna milk them here in glue3d, and I'm gonna
Okay.
even save them to my device, okay?
Yeah.
This deserves to be protected.
That reminds me. You said like Gifler gifts, and that reminded me that there are actually people that who make just like Hitler reaction gifts that I have
No,
saved.
I know most of them. I know most of them.
Just-
And like,
we just
you just have to type it differently.
no, we just edit the face of Hitler like just to be Grifflers.
Yeah, I can see. Griffler. We would do that. I mean, yeah, hold on. So we're gonna make the new Griffler texture pack with the normal textures and Griffler as the thing.
You know, one
I
thing I'll
think
say
it'd be-
is that on Tinner you can't upload Hitler gifs. Like it'll instantly get
Yeah,
taken
I
down.
know.
Like if you look up if you look up Hitler, it just doesn't show anything.
I know, but you can try to like type it as Hilter or Hitter, and that also appears.
I've already
usually.
tried that. It
used
it
to-
knows. It still it knows.
Well,
But-
well, it's usually. Wait, what
I
if
gotta
we
share
apply
something,
a
I gotta
shift
share
to the
something.
letters? So J, O, Y.
I heard that Tinder is gonna be like shut down soon, so like there's no point of.
But no, they're not gonna shut down. They're just gonna get rid of the API that
Oh
websites
yeah,
use.
API, yeah, but like it's basically the same thing. But like for the services,
I mean, Discord will probably just replace with Giphies.
I heard there's something else too. Hold on, let me find it.
What if we
alternatives
type
with
it in
Giphies.
like in reverse? Really? Hold on. Relte. Okay, it
I
doesn't.
already tried all this stuff. Trust me.
I tried even more, but like.
You can't even look up Adolf.
Okay. It doesn't work. Adolf H. Okay, there you go. This one works. Look.
Wait, what would
Adolf
you
H.
look up?
It just
Oh.
appears
Wait,
like
that works on
a
Tinder?
bunch. Yeah, Tenor. Look. Hold on. Look at that.
Yeah,
Let me just scroll down and see if I can find it.
I searched up Adolf and it's just like Stalin
It just said- yeah, it-
or
Wait, sorry.
Charles
What did you
Dickon.
look up?
This guy.
Oh, it works. It works.
Okay, that's one. That's one loophole. Okay.
Yeah, most of this is most of this is like Stalin or Charlie Chaplin. I mean, I know it's all the same thing, but like.
I'm gonna scroll all the way down to find one. Guys, do you know the Louis restaurant gif? I think you do.
Peace.
Luis restaurant. I hope it's here. Oh, it's here. This one. Hold on.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
I love this one.
What?
This is peak. I'm glad it's not removed. Okay, this is still on, tenor.
Okay, good. Because I
Uh,
think you have to. Yeah, its filters are kind
Just
of.
type see allude. It was great. Okay, so just type Luis restaurant. You're gonna find it like that. Flurry scratch.
Griffler versus. Okay, okay, that's the best one.
Yup. Louis restaurant gift.
Would it be funny if it was like Griff Patcher's content, but he's just like screaming in German?
For me, so cool. Mein Arbeit bucht ein kleines Blümelein. I don't know if I even said anything.
What did I just-
German, but
You know I'm half German.
that- I
That's okay.
don't understand anything. Did I say anything?
It's okay. It's okay.
No, can you explain what I said? I'm trying to understand.
I don't know how to translate.
Wait, is it something actually?
It's the song. It's the bad song.
Oh, it's the bad song, yeah. Okay, the Griffler song. I just kinda, said anything I remember. Don't ask me why I remember that though. Okay, let me just find the Wolfenstein 3D textures. Wait, do you understand German? Like, actually understand it? Oops.
Yeah.
Can you tell us a few, like, stuff for Griffler? So we can say it like something Scratch related. That would be useful though.
What would? It's a good question.
Yep, and you can type it for us down here. I cannot find the textures. Hold on. Wolf.
Actually, don't know.
Right. What does the song translate to though? Like, I'm still unable to understand. This is from Wolfenstein 3D, by the way. Not anything else.
Of course. No,
This is so
it's
peak.
it's not supposed to say Griff Patch. It's supposed to say Griffler.
Griffler, yeah. Also, put the OJ Griffler, please.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that version.
Hide. Okay, wait. Where's the thing here?
Wait, what's
Griffler,
like a
thing.
what's like a sorry, a leitmotif that's Griff Patch related that we could put into it.
Well, I'm trying to ask him to tell us, Joni.
I don't know is the problem. I don't know what
Like-
he would.
Would he just? So, what if we put the? Okay, I don't know. If I should say this. Hold on. I'm gonna send this to Miko. Griffler. This is amazing.
Lap prop. No, he's not on lap prop.
I'm on my PC. I'm not on my laptop. Wolfenstein 3D. Where are the
Lap
textures?
prop.
Laptop.
The lap prop.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, I'm
I did
trying to export my Griffler GIF, but it keeps crashing.
Johnny, do you approve of Griffler?
I don't have
To,
any
like-
relation with that thing.
Look, as a
not
way to
much,
replace
But
the painter, I'm meaning that. So like Griffler to be scratched.
yeah, no, I
friendly.
I don't really.
Okay, no, it was just so funny.
I did okay. I gotta say something. I did something with for the Grifflers in the chat. If somebody for the Griffler supporters, like
Grifflers in the chat.
Griffler.
Wait. Make that red, please.
Make it red.
huh? Make it
No,
red.
actually, no,
Okay.
actually no. It's better purple because that's the scratch web.
I know,
color.
but
Yeah.
it's starting to feel like it feels like scratch. We want some relation to.
Actually, yeah, they could. You know what's funny is that the scratch team could post that and get away with it.
Dude. I love this joke. How did we even come up with Griffler in AVC? This is so peak. Oh my.
Wait.
Oh, there you go.
What was it? It was you. We're doing Wolfenstein 3D. Remember when we were doing Wolfenstein 3D? And,
Yeah,
and then you saw the Griff patch image and you made him Hitler, and I said Griffler.
What have I done?
What have you
What
done?
what have you done?
That's not what I've done. I just found this in the files. Actually, I'm for real.
No, I'm talking about Toblerone.
Toblerone is just so great. This is awesome. I just want 10 people to comment to him that he's the goat for this. Wait, how about hold on. Anyone who has a Scratch account, go to the project and just comment what have I done in quotations, okay? Just like that. Okay, so Be so
Which
funny.
project?
here,
Toblerone's
go to this
Wolfenstein 3.
Here, I
1.0.
posted the link. Oh, he cannot hear anything. Upstairs.
There.
Okay. Yeah, comment on
Huh?
it. Anyone who has an account. Hold on, I'm gonna type it.
What happened to the project?
It's okay if there's question marks. That's because of Scratch not loading. It's okay. One that
Oh,
has
okay.
an account. Go
I posted.
paste this. Hold on.
My Namus.
There's
I just
three of them
remembered
already.
My anus. Hold on, Joni, isn't my Leben? Does it mean my life? I think, right? It means my life.
Yes.
Ooh, okay, that's some
It
good
does.
knowledge. And Achtung means attention. As the
Yeah.
gods say.
Yes.
Hey.
It does.
That's
You're
pretty
pronouncing
cool.
it very incorrectly, but yes, I can tell what you mean.
You know, basically I'm Arab. I'm trying to pronounce it in an English way for a German world. So yeah, it's not gonna be correct. It's definitely not gonna be correct. Comments.
I don't know
Remember
why
to do this.
I'm on such an ancient version of Python.
Dude, look at the comments. Oh my god, we flooded this. What have I done?
What have we done?
Hold on, let me look.
Look at that.
I wish I could comment.
Oh my god. Okay.
Wait, what did I
Huh?
paste?
Okay. I think Scratch isn't liking what we're doing.
Why is it? Oh, it's okay. No, it's loaded for me. Look at my.
Yeah, but all of the
Uh,
icons didn't load. I think Scratch doesn't like what we're doing.
No, my
So
computer
no,
was
you
able to load
display
it.
our profile
my
pictures.
computer loaded it too. Oh. Okay. What have I done?
Wait, look under the my name is comment.
Error of system. Wolfenstein. What have you done? Oh, wait, hold on. All of us comment. What have you done to him? What have you done?
We're gonna get so
Okay.
banned.
No, it's okay. We like all we said is what have I done and what have you done.
Yeah.
What's so? Okay, everyone comment.
This is so surreal.
So awesome. This feels like real friendship, man. This is amazing.
What the hell is happening? We just said.
Do we tell him what we found? We found this.
This is what started
inside
it all.
Someone's Wolfenstein 3D project.
Dude,
This
Scratch
is
like
what-
We all
down
this
or
is what
something like
started
I
it
just
all.
went into one of my old tabs and it failed to render the
wait.
the thing.
Do I go with the do I go with my alt account and just comment that? Hold on.
Dude, we're gonna get banned for
It's okay. Hold on. I don't think that's much of a
Scratcher is
problem.
gonna be like, "You're spamming. I'm gonna kill you."
Meh. Let's go.
You just
and
kill my account.
Okay, so here let's.
I kinda
Yes, okay.
actually care about my Scratch account because I've had it for like over
Oh my god, what are all these messages? Oh yeah, because I never
7
opened
years.
it since I 2k messages on my alt.
Oh no.
So look,
Glib.
446.
Is it dropping? That's the first profile that shows up.
That shows what?
No, look in the followers. Dravin is the first.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh no. No.
Okay, well, hold on. Dude, MLA is the second though. That's pretty good.
It's
Let's
also
go to
ironic.
double ones. Yep, double. What was it called?
108.
Wolf 3
It's Toblerone 108, but
Wolfenstein. 3D.
Just yeah. With the
just wanna-
space.
No, not to the space. These are flipped.
Yeah, yeah.
Wolfenstein. It was Wolfenstein, like some guy.
no.
What have I done? Look at this chain. This is
I wonder how confused Toblerone is gonna be.
influence. Yep. No, he's not gonna be confused. He's gonna realize what the heck is going on. Well, he's gonna confused and realize what's going on. Like the reason is basically what was I saying? He what? Let me remember. Oh yeah, he's gonna be confused why a million people are commenting what have I done, but he's also gonna realize that it's basically what he's done.
Yeah. Is he in this server, by the way?
No, definitely not. I'm sure.
Oh.
Just want to see his user. So, double Roan. What's it called? Double Roan 188.
No, 108. Unless you spelled Toblerone wrong.
188.
No, you spelled it right. I'm wrong. There it is.
Okay, the last time he
No,
answered
just
was. Look, this last time he answered was
someone
like.
just said, "Why don't you remember?" Or then why do you
Greetings.
never answer?
Wait, he's been active 3 days ago. Hold on, 3 days ago.
Okay, okay.
He might notice us. Hopefully, I hope he appreciates our noticing of his projects. Hold on.
Griffler.
Wait, it runs pretty well here.
Wait, what?
Not the best, but it runs great to some extent.
Holy
This is
shit, it
Scratch
does
after all.
actually. This is like yeah, when I do 60 FPS mode, I get like well,
Oh, this
I
is
actually don't know because it's not giving accurate readings, but you made me do this, Gloob.
Who is O L I?
I think that's Oblivion.
That's a nerd for sure. Why is he commenting you made me do this? Kinda ruined the purpose of this, but okay, no problem. I guess.
But press report.
Okay,
It's okay. I
So-
report myself every day.
you report yourself. Was this made with AI? I really feel like it's AI. It looks so AI.
I think
Yours-
well, I think the liquefy tool was used as well, but yeah, I think there's some AI in there.
Yeah.
A lot of it does look like it's done with the liquefy tool, though. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. I think your style looks so much like AI then.
Ooh. That's kind of insulting.
I don't mean it to be insulting though. Please don't understand it like that. Okay.
Holy shit! Toblerone has a perspective triangle filler.
Yeah, I saw.
It's actually
I
really
think
good too.
STTF. But it's probably slow.
Let's
So, yeah.
let's see. I'm gonna
So-
benchmark it. Oh yeah, it's very slow.
I was
Yeah, once
100% sure it.
Yeah. Once the triangle gets like too big, it starts running at like 10 FPS.
Well, that's simply STTF. That's why it's not good to use it. Okay, so let's make this a 2.
Someone in the comments said it's like mode 7 graphics, and I said, ah!
What?
It's not. It's not like mode 7. What are you talking about?
Who the heck commented that?
Let's see. Well, it's on the I sent the link to the comment.
Yeah, I'm gonna see it. Just let me fix this here. Okay, so 5, 6, 7. 7 should go down here. Okay. Not too bad. Oh, Griffler. Okay, so what if we go here? Say 9. Feel like that's the first level. Wait, Miko, I think we found the first level, maybe. Not sure if
Wait,
we did.
really?
Yeah, let's hope.
Wait, dude, it's the first level.
Wait, are you sure? No.
No, it's not. Never mind. False alarm.
False alarm, yeah. Hold on, what if we make this cap larger? Anything less than 100? What is hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's see this game. This is the best. Alright, so 9 kinda just shows us nothing. Let's up the render distance though. Gonna make it 100. Okay, no, that's not. Oh, I'm glad you recognize it. Okay, that's great then.
It's such a banger though, honestly.
Yep. What's this that you're posting, Topsters?
Oh, it's that game.
Okay, yeah. Haha. Let's see.
Should I make more Griffler gifs?
Is that a question?
Gifler.
Gifler. Is that even a question? I'm
I should make
serious.
Gifler.com and it says Griffler gifs.
Gifler. That's a good you know, thing to work on after glue3d. Let's see. One.
Oh, I see what this is. He took the photo of Hitler and then he liquefied Griff patch over it.
Oh.
See? I recognize the pose.
Wait, yeah, I do too. By the way, I was on Scratch a few days ago, and I stumbled across a comment from someone with the burger that if you squint a little bit, you see Griffler.
Wait, what?
Not Griffler, Hitler himself.
Or the real Griffler.
The Austrian painter, you know?
I need to see that. I just found the image.
Controlling 2 cards is hard.
What if this was the first level actually, and we just skipped it all this time? That'd be sad. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Oh, I know why it was slow now. I was judging it as a normal raycaster. I see. Ooh, okay. So it's more than 0.
Isn't it funny that this started out as a 15-minute Raycaster challenge?
Yep, and it suddenly turned
And
into
then
what it
Griffler
started to be,
happened.
uh, and then Griffler was born. Griffler is the goat. Funny how it works. Really a great moment. If else 0, if it equals, then add 1. Okay.
By the way, I was gonna say something that's kind of Scratch related, but did you notice that cloud variables are broken again?
Yeah, I saw.
They just don't fucking work.
At all.
They never. I mean, they never fucking work. So
Never. Yep. Uh, Turbo Orb works though. So yeah.
Yeah.
So
only problem with
like
that
this
is
is
it's harder to test. It's hard to test the cloud variables with Turbo Warp.
no, it's actually easier because you don't need an account on Turbo Orb. You can basically just do the packager thing and it tests it even if you were offline too. It would test it on your device locally. It's perfect. You just package the project and do not even save it. Just package and click preview, okay? So look here. If you do that and click preview, you can click it twice. See this, Miko? Look at that. See this?
I
now-
didn't
so
know
now-
what the preview button did. I feel
Oh,
stupid.
no, it's totally okay.
That's so cool. I wish I knew that before.
Same. I knew it from like a few years ago. But yeah. What is even going on? The Holy Griff. What?
Don't use Griffler's name in vain. For example, don't say what the Griff.
What the Griff? The real Griffler? No, this is not. The real Griffler is the one I made. So just... this isn't Griffler. This is just some random dude. You'd find at Walmart. So this is the real Griffler. Yep. That's been like Cool's project, by the way. Eevee the Eevee that you've sent. Been like
Is
Cool's.
this 60 FOV?
The one? No, that's 480 FOV. That's in screen space unit, not degrees. So if I say
By the way, I found out how to convert.
How?
I found out how to convert between them. Only one way, but that's fine because you need to use screen space units anyways. But hold on, let me find it how I did it.
yeah, tell
It's
me how.
okay, it's 90 divided by FOV times 240.
Okay, that's always.
You set the screen space to that. The FOV is like in FOV unit and is
Oh,
in
yeah.
degrees, and then yeah. So yeah, that's how you convert it. I was really satisfied when I figured that out.
It's awesome. Now, what's even going on here? Look, I'm trying to find out what the heck is going on. Cannot recognize the map. This is taking too long. I wish we have coded it instead of stealing it from Toblerone. Well, if we didn't, Griffler wouldn't be born, but still.
Everything was for Griffler.
Scratching. Do I have to remind you that we hate spamming the same picture every time? Just yeah. Remember that, please. Okay. So let's go ahead and that's again. Mm, I'm so lost. I can't tell what wall is what. Wait, I think this is starting to take shape, though. This is like starting to actually become what it should be. In his project, though. Hold on, let's see.
Hello?
Hello, what's up? What's going on there?
What the
Oh.
fuck?
What happened?
What the fuck was that? Why'd you go? Wait, why'd you eat the mic?
Yep,
I need the mic.
actually.
Like
You
Mario
turned into
Kart.
Donkey Kong and then ate the mic.
This stuff. Hey, Gloob, so like, can I get a beta of glue3d, please?
You
Please?
need to ask.
Can
You
you-
need to ask. Wait, you need to ask Griffler before you ask me.
Can you
wait,
like,
wait, wait,
can
hold
you
on.
like give back
Miko,
to the
Miko,
community?
hold on.
What?
Yeah, hold on.
Your
Just
little friend
give me
me?
a, give me a
I
sec,
won't be a
give me
Jew
second.
and leak it like a piece of crap, okay? I don't leak, okay? I'm too tough for that. I'm too dank for that.
What are you talking about?
No, I just want the beta, man. I just want to try it out, please. Please.
My friend, it's gonna come out in like less than a week. We're gonna try it without a beta, without me screaming on your head. Do this, do that. No, come here. Don't do this. You know, beta testing is not fun.
Oh.
The people who have
Oh.
tried it hate it.
What? What? What?
What happened?
Fuck.
What happened?
Oh,
What are you getting excited?
I can't believe this is my target audience. Oh god. Bro's yelling like there's no tomorrow.
What are you making in Turbo Warp?
We're trying to make Wolfenstein 3D. That's why we made Griffler, by the way.
That's very cool. Does glue3d
Yeah.
use raycasting as well?
Yep, it's fully
What is-
raycasting unless you want to use like 3D objects. You can too.
Okay. Does it use the pen tool at all?
Dude, it's fully penned. There's no clones in Glue 3D.
What?
Oh no. Oh no.
Wait, this is the wall thing. The door thing actually, not the wall thing. 5, 4,
So wait, hold on.
3, 2.
So wait, hold on.
What?
Yeah. Is bro actually losing his mind over here? Wait, I would like to. Hold on.
Okay, just give him the beta. Just give him the beta.
Right, I'm gonna send you the beta. Hold on. At
Thank you, pal.
Insomnia. Right, there you go. I'm just gonna look. You're kind of intimidating me, so I'm gonna have to send you. Sadly, I don't have the beta, but I have the alpha. If you want, it works.
Yeah,
too.
the alpha. The alpha is it has
The
less features that
alpha.
you can do. Yeah, you can still
yeah.
do a few things with it.
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
got the basic model editor, and it's got most of the stuff that you might want. Oh, it's still asking me for the. It has the 10 megabyte limit or whatever it's called.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
So it's
Oh yeah.
it's
Let me
compressed down a little bit.
Please, let me get the alpha, please. Please. Give me the alpha.
Alright, give me your email. I would send you there.
Okay. Whew. Let me give you my email.
Or just a temp mail, anything works.
Okay. I'm opening 10 mail right now. Huh. Ah. Alright, I sent you the 10 mail in your DMs.
Alright, I'm gonna see them. Yeah, hold on. Message requests. Alright, let me just send him the button. So Gmail, 3D Scratcher. Okay, so let's just send him. Yeah, but can you show us your screen while you do it? So like we can actually, if you
Oh no,
want
no,
a
but
beta
this is
test.
general. This is general, not streaming. He
Oh yeah,
can't.
okay, no problem. Just tell us what happens with you, please, if you can. That would be
Okay. Okay.
right. So let me just put you in the file. Alpha build. Alright.
Yep. That's how I
Okay,
felt too.
Hold on. Alpha. Yeah. Hold on. I sent you the message. No. Did you receive it?
Loading. It's loading.
Okay.
You might have to send it to my Gmail because it's a little.
Just
it's a little
reload.
weird.
Just reload.
I'm reloading it. Now, hold on. Before I install it, I just need to know. This isn't going to be like the alpha and announcements, is it? I'm not
No,
going to
no,
get
it's-
rickrolled, am I?
No, this is the real alpha.
Okay.
It's 100% the real one.
Stop laughing! Stop laughing!
If I get rickrolled, we're going to have some
Stop laughing!
problems.
Go, stop!
Get rickrolled, we're going to have some issues.
It's real. It's real.
It's
Here,
real.
that's my Gmail. How about you send it to me on my Gmail? Why are you laughing, Gloob? What's so funny?
I saw. Oh, Griffler is so funny.
I think it's funny.
No,
Yeah, we're
what's so
looking at
funny?
Griffler.
I thought you were
Griffler.
just sending me the real alpha build. What's so funny?
I think so funny.
What's so
Oh,
funny, Gloob? What's the joke here? I don't see what's so funny.
Oh yeah, hold on. glue3d. Okay, I sent you. I sent you.
Oh, thank you.
Alpha.
Thank you. Sent.
Should be.
Oh, glue3d alpha build. It's in my email. Alright, it's downloaded.
How many times have you downloaded it?
Alright. Alright. It's time to open it. Now, before I press the green flag, I'm gonna look. That's the same amount of blocks the Rickroll had.
No. He sounds like yo mama.
Alright, enough.
No, unmute him. Unmute him.
Okay.
I think he is a little bit. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? That's the best way of coping with anything. Okay.
Okay, that's enough for him. Ah. Okay.
that was the funniest
That was
thing ever.
actually insane. Oh, that was insane.
Who was that?
I have no idea. Is this the second level? Hold on, I think I recognize it though. Yo, I think we found the first level, maybe? Oh yeah, that's the first level, and this is the place where the tables are. And this is the place for the dogs, right? Hold on, this is the place for the dogs. Yeah, okay. Miko, I finally found the first level. Finally.
Yes!
Okay, after a long time of searching, we finally found it. Oh, this took too much time. Yeah, I think I might lose it again though if I'm not focused. Wait, isn't this the place where you yeah, this is the place for the dogs. Wait, this is the place where Griffler is. Look, don't you recognize it? Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, and over here
What's
you
with the
have
missing walls?
Yeah, I'm gonna fix them now. This is the hallway, and over here you have the place where you spawn in. Here. Yeah.
It's that one.
Okay. Yep, this one. Okay, perfect. We found it finally. Let's go ahead and do this.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh. I thought you died again.
Oh, okay. Now I'm just thinking what to do now. Oh yeah, hold on. I'm rethinking my life. I've been making a Griffler from scratch for like an hour.
Sorry, I caught whatever that guy had.
You got it. You need to make sure not to lose.
I was playing Mario Kart the whole time you were talking.
Did you enjoy the podcast?
Especially the parts with. I can't even do it.
Yep, that part.
Okay, I get it. That was so that was so perfect. How does he do it?
I have no idea, like something like that. Yeah, I think I disturbed my mic. He's a paid actor, yeah. Or a 5. Hold on. Equals 1.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what's up.
Woo! School, baby. No, you say it. You're the penguin 001.
I'm the Pingus Z0.
Yep.
He's pulling his cock out.
Hold on. 11. 13. 14. Do we have textures over? Hold on, let me see 2D level. Oh, we have textures like 23 and 84? Oh no, it's gonna take a long time. Okay, repeat. Test. Let test to 0. Change
Wait, hold on,
test
I'm trying to find the iRobot no gif. There we go.
Okay.
Is iRobot where the word clanker came from?
No, I think it's from Star Wars. If
Oh.
I remember right. My Clanka. Okay, wait, I saw something. At 0. Oh, so it's 5. 4, 5. Hold on. Index of 2D levels equals 5. How did it work with test, though? Is it 6? I'm mistaken. 7 maybe. 8. 9. Can I wait 0.1 second? It's definitely 5. Why is it not working then? Look, I'm setting it. No use. Wait, does it even reset when I click the flag?
I just noticed that we've never used the stage in the server before.
Never ever. I don't know. Maybe when when I stream, or I don't know. I'm gonna do that on YouTube though. When I share the engine. Okay. This is shitty as heck. Why does it not work? Oh wait, it should be 4. I never tried 4. Okay, yeah, it was 4. How silly. Okay, so now we just put it to the texture we want. 4, 3. It's flipped though, so we're gonna have to flip that. How do we flip that? Here, make it say -32 instead. Okay, there you go. You see this? This is awesome. It's working now. I'm just gonna make this 16 though. 16. Give more glory vibes. 1 and 1.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyone who would say
Every-
see this might think that this is using mode 7, you know? Something. No, this is actually a 3D ray tracer.
Everybody subscribe to Pingus Z0.
Yeah, that's obligatory here.
You should put that in the server rules.
Maybe after the glue3d releases, so we don't give a fuck about people.
But
What's going on here?
that'll be pointless.
What? Oh yeah, after it releases. Yeah. Correct.
Can I ban this person?
Who? Oh yeah, ban him. That's a ban. Okay. See ya, Snowfort.
Wait,
Wait, where's the ban button? Itch.
I wish I could ban people.
Oh, I can. Hold on. Itch. Famous last words. Okay, I'm gonna ban myself. Goodbye. Famous last words. Itch.
H.
H. That was his last word, by the way.
H.
Yep, that's why we're commenting H.
H. No, I saw that. I saw that.
Oh yeah. Okay, so there's photos of Griffler here, so we're gonna have to put them.
Finally.
Photo of Griff. Yep. I just need to replace them with a placeholder for now, just for now. Let's get rid of that. Okay, no
You know,
real
what'd be funny.
server yet.
You know, what'd be funny in that server. Because I did this in my own server when Dravine was in there. I made a role for him that makes it to where he can't do as much.
He can't do what?
No, it's like it's a role that removes some of his permissions.
Well, I've done that with a lot of people.
Oh.
I completely removed the pics and stuff. I've done it to Ecobite and all of those.
Gooners.
Gooners. Okay, can't find. Alright. Yeah, it's here, it's here. So we have to do this here, this part. Let's do this again. Wait, there's no tests even running.
If there's ever
There's
End of
ever
sentence.
what?
End of sentence.
End of sentence.
Where's Griffler?
Still didn't add him yet. Okay, so I think 35, 34.
glue3d
33.
website win.
32, 31, maybe 32,
When does
31.
glue3d come out?
I'm gonna see this real quick. 35, 36, 37. Okay, let me just count that. 37 maybe. 38. Hold on. I can't find the texture. I'm trying to find it, but it's impossible to track. Always happens here. Wait, I'm afraid it might have happened before. Wait, I have an idea. How about we put this test here and start from 20? Okay, it was about 30. Yeah, I was far away. 30, 29 maybe.
What's your opinion on GoDaddy?
They're annoying
The
ads.
domain thing. The domain thing.
Annoying ads. Never was interested in them. Anyways, just annoying ads. Okay, so it recognizes where Griffler's picture is. Now time to actually make the hallway thing here. The hallway is completely disappeared. So let's go ahead and do that. Hold on, let's go ahead and do that. What's your opinion?
Walt
What's your opinion on them?
on Walt.
GoDaddy.
Okay, well, I don't think there's any good. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think there's any good domain
Yeah,
companies.
very much
Just the
correct.
truth.
Well, yeah.
And also, I think GoDaddy's website is just completely vibe coded at this point. It runs like shit.
Yeah, I feel so. Vibe coding is the worst thing that's ever happened to anything. Just hate it.
Yeah, I'm actually I'm learning web development and all that stuff by myself.
I almost thought you said you're learning vibe coding.
No. No, I'll be dead before I do that.
Let's see. 8, no. 5. Okay, there you go. So we're finally getting the level rendering. Here's the part.
Honestly, a lot of like YouTube runs like shit now. It takes up like a gigabyte of
Yeah.
memory per tab now.
Yeah, and not just that, it's basically just always crashing on phone and just sucks generally.
Yeah, like what's weird is even like 4 years ago, it only took up like 150 megabytes on the watch
Yeah,
page. Now it's like
you
a gigabyte. It's weird.
You wonder, yeah, where all that data is going and what's happening in the background.
Especially because
It's
there's more
weird.
ads than there used to be.
Yeah, I think so. Even though I have an ad blocker, they're intentionally slowing everything down for me too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's so annoying. It's like whenever you click on a video, it makes you have to manually click play now.
No, it doesn't do that for me. It's basically
That's what it does for me.
it just does some weird sort of loading and then says experiencing interrupting. Find out why, and you have to wait for like
Yeah.
3 or 4
And
seconds.
that. And also, so I used to use uBlock Origin because I was staying on Manifest v2, and then eventually just force updated to Manifest v3, and then so now I have to use uBlock Lite, which is significantly worse.
Oh, I have no idea what that is, but yeah, I can imagine. Where's the whole wall here? Cannot see it.
Griffler isn't showing up.
Yep, he's left us. Wait, if we start by 80. Okay, it's definitely 90. 91 maybe. Yeah, 91. 91 should be some of these normal bricks, yeah. I didn't show them like so though.
Holy crap! It's
One
Jintin 2001.
cool goat. Yeah, he's my
Oh,
friend.
he's gone.
I just. Oh yeah,
He's gone. He left.
oh yeah. Do you
Damn
know
it.
him?
No, not personally.
No, I know him like personally. He's seriously amazing guy. The part here, is it actually wood? Not sure if it's wood. Hold on. Oh god, I want to be immune to these. I don't know why. Okay, so it's actually wood here. Okay, so it's wood, but there's paintings thing here. The painting thingy. Griffler. Part 2.
Griffler versus Scratch Junior.
Did you just see that?
No, he sent it again.
It's just awesome.
I want to see that video.
I wish.
And it's like regular Griffesh, but he's just going.
Be careful to say something, or Johnny might hear it and realize it's
He's not
something.
even here anymore.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Why is the texture not appearing? Hold on. Can we go all the way up to 300? Is their textures over 100? Not sure. I'm so lost. What
Olivia,
texture are
Olivia,
these?
you should make more. You should make more fake griff patch thumbnails. I want to
Fake?
see
These are
more.
100% real, actually.
100% real. Totally.
I don't have the test even. Okay, that's the stupidest thing I've ever done. Again. I have to do this here. That's here. Okay, wait. It's texture 6. Do I use texture 5 here? Hold on, no, not 5, 4? Yeah, okay. So this part is completely solid now. What about this part here? It's all wood. And the walls here are also done. So we have these gaps. Need to fix them. Generally almost fully done.
Uh, cool.
Go. Thinking what to do next. Oh yeah. Let me just go back to the room. This. It's 11. Okay, gaps closed. Wait, there's no test running. Okay, wait. It was around 60. Okay, it's like 40 actually.
I always thought it was funny that Super 3D Noah's Ark has mode 7, but the original Wolfenstein doesn't.
Oh yeah, I always thought that. It's pretty crazy. But Wolfenstein runs much better than it. That's for sure. 'Cause there's no mode 7 to be rendered.
Yeah, the floor and
By the
ceiling
way,
are just a single color.
yeah, again, this is not mode 7 by the way. Not mode 7.
Oh.
You know that, right?
Well, I wasn't paying attention because I was paying attention to. I don't even remember.
This is actually completely 3D. Wait, do you want to see how?
Yeah.
I want to show you something really cursed in Wolfenstein 3D. Time for some really cursed scenery, okay? Let's get this here. Oh god. What's going on here? Hold on. We need to say 7%. So camera direction. Why? Look at that.
It's so 3D.
It's actually Wolfenstein 3D now.
Wolfenstein 3D if it was actually 3D.
Yep. We just try to bring this back. So, okay, so now this won't be awkward to control. Yeah, there you go. Dude, this feels so. Like, imagine playing Wolfenstein 3D and then you suddenly look like this. This is too cursed. Like this feels actually illegal.
Check out the project that I sent, by the way. It's a thing that I did,
Yeah, let me see it.
and it sucks.
I'm gonna make sure if it sucks or not.
It does. It sucks, and the code looks like shit, and the variable names are stupid,
Hey, this is pretty good. It runs
and it's not
pretty
sorted.
fast. It's okay.
Sorting is something I'm still figuring out, and it does that.
Pretty cool. No, it's okay. That's because of clipping. You still didn't do clipping. Yeah. Let me see inside quickly. Code. hold on.
There's just stuff floating everywhere.
Yeah, it's okay. That's what glue3d is right now. Let me see. Take-
Again,
You need to
everything
make
is done
lists.
stupid. Yes.
No, it's great, but you need to do a list for those. Otherwise, you will never be able to sort. Okay, so let's
Yep.
see this.
What's
It's
the by
great.
the way? What's the fastest way of sorting them?
Just use insert sort for now.
Okay.
Let me see what happens if we use a different FOV, like 120. Okay, dude, this feels so illegal. Wolfenstein 3D.
This is actually
Exact-
more 3D than my project because you can look up and down.
Oh. Damn. So real.
So this isn't DDA anymore.
This DDA, still.
Then how the fuck are you looking up and down?
You can do that with 3D DDA, which is what I've done in less than 15 minutes.
Whoa.
Yep.
All right, now you need to add Griffler.
Yep, I'm gonna add him. Like, actually now, just gonna make sure that close all the gaps. This is where you get the medkit. Suit of armor there. Let me just add the Griffler, of course. Just first let's just find the gaps and close them, such as this one. Let me get rid of this. Oh wait, there's no tests running, so we do that again. Okay, wait. Hold on. That was like texture 5, right? Texture 5. Yeah, it's texture 5. We closed that, okay. Okay. This place gets you to this secret room, maybe? Yeah. And this one is where you go to here. Find all that. The hallway. The medkit room. Okay, this is the level. It's complete. No gaps. Wait, there will be the last place where we're gonna have to put the winning thingy. And also here's the secret rooms. And of course, here's the gap because we need the win thingy. Let's do it. Let's run the tests. It's about there's no tests running. That was stupid again. Let's do that again. It's basically at
Who's Stone?
Oh, yeah. I I joined this, so I'm just watching it live.
hello there. Let me try again. So basically again we're running the test. Again, there's no test running because this is stupid as heck. Okay, wait. Did you see that? It's at
Yeah, flashed.
8. It's at 8. So we're gonna put 8 and actually find the texture for it. I think it's texture 9 here. No, not 9. It's basically 8 again. Oh, 8 is just 8. How lovely. Okay, there you go. Wait, it's basically put that over every door. Oh. Okay. We're gonna have to deal differently with this one then. How about we simply just don't do anything? Just if it's 8, just keep it like that. Okay. The level is basically done. Let me just go back to the respawn point. And I'm gonna start making it actually 3D. How do you set up UV mapping with rasterization? Look into barycentric coordinates, and that should help you. Barycentric coordinates.
This is like Wolfenstein 3D if it was actually Wolfenstein 3D.
Yep.
Yeah.
This feels better than Wolfenstein 3D 2016. This is awesome.
So
Look at that.
it's like Wolfenstein on steroids.
Exactly. Oh no, the walls disappeared here. What were the texture for them? Oh, I think I remember them. The texture. Hold on, we need to run the test again.
I'm on a game design course. You think if I used that glue3d thing that like for one of the projects they'd
You've what? Oh yeah, there you go. Just focused on getting the texture. Okay, there we go. It's time to add Griffler to this. Like finally, we've waited for that so long. Let's go quickly grab him.
I've been waiting 3 hours.
I've been falling for 30 minutes. Just like that. Hold on, give me the Griffler. Does anyone have Griffler? I deleted him. I put him here.
Oh, wait.
I want the Griffler PNG.
Okay, well, someone here probably has it.
I'm scrolling
Okay,
up
fine.
to find it. I sent it. Here, he's up here. Okay, there you go. Here he is. Spectacle of beauty. Look at that.
Hitler.
Okay. That's
No,
just
this is
Griff
this is
patch.
Griffler. It's Griffler.
Griffler, yeah. So, let's make this part
We,
bigger.
we
Oh,
must
no.
raycast the Jews.
That wasn't a nice one. Okay. Yeah. The scratch
so
cat,
this is-
please. Scratch
this
cat,
is
please,
Griff
because
Patch.
yeah, that's Griff Patch. Because look, every episode, Griff Patch deletes Scratch Cat. If you remember, he just deletes it.
Wait, in this you should be
Yeah.
playing as Scratch Cat.
Yeah, there should be also that. Hold on. Oh, you should be playing as Scratch Cat. That's so genius. Okay. Okay, so let's export that. Save it here as Griffler. Oh god. Griffler. And I'm gonna go to site. Let's whip up this. Oh, that's
What
'cause
did you
I
do
used
to
a-
glue3d? Was
No,
that
this isn't. No,
was
that's
that
a
Mr.
perfectly-
Austrian painter?
No, that's Griff Patch. Look, I swear.
Yeah, no,
It's
yeah, no,
for-
it's the British
Oh, yeah.
programmer.
It's Austrian
I-
Griff Patch, bro.
Yep. The reason is because we want to make 3D, Wolfenstein 3D, but we cannot put the Austrian painter in Scratch, so we just made Griff Patch the Austrian painter.
It's a long
No,
story.
wait, hear me out. No. Just
I
make
think they'd
just
still
make
pick up on it.
just make Wolfenstein in Glue 3D, because then you're not really putting it directly uploaded to Scratch.
Well, I wanted to do that a few minutes ago, but not minutes, a few hours ago. But we realized that it's gonna take converting the WAD files into whatnot and a lot of work. So we just basically did it here, and I'm gonna put it onto my test account if it works.
How did you convert the VOD files?
We did not convert them,
We did not,
but
and also we didn't need to
be-
because
Oh,
it
okay.
wouldn't have ended up correctly anyways.
yep, we
Okay,
just
okay.
took them. We took them from
Also-
another Scratch project.
Wait, can you show the render method you're using? I'm curious which one
Yeah,
you're
here
using
it
for
is.
the 3D.
It's
Okay, so it's a
it's
programmed method.
yeah, and
I mean,
also
obviously it needs to be programmed, but like, because I know there's like one. Okay, yeah. So this has you can look up and down because I know there's one that Griff Patch had done. It was
no,
one of the
Griff Patches
methods.
was a sprite raycaster and it sucked. To be honest, this is a real
Yeah, I
3D
know.
Slow.
Yeah, it's a real raycaster. Hold on, let me just see this.
Okay. It would be so cool if you made like just a basic open source of it, like with the 3D method you use. Like not a whole game, just
Just a second.
yeah, just a blank slate of the 3D engine that you use.
Yeah,
Can
how
you
do you
repeat the
get all
question?
like one
Um,
Like
sprite?
if I tried hard enough, I could probably make one, but it's like it's a pain to build one from the ground up. And most of the open source ones out there are mediocre.
Uh, what are we referencing? A 3D engine or a 3D game engine?
Game engine,
Cannot-
game engine.
Game engine is probably gonna take a lot of work. Like, believe me, it's not easy at all, and not anyone who
I know
says
that's why I'm
can-
asking if you have like any like open source ones.
open source ones. you
Like
mean
obviously
I mean,
like a
Glue 3D is
non-full
technically going to be
no,
open
like I
source
mean
when it
like a
releases.
non-full game, like not a full game, just the blank slate for the 3D rendering.
Oh, you can find a lot on Scratch. Like there's just loads of people making.
You gotta do a lot of
You know,
Yeah, but
you
like,
gotta
do,
like
do you know any
you gotta
good
make your
ones? Because
searches
a lot of the ones I've seen were pretty bad.
you gotta be very specific with your searches or you get just shit.
or
If you look up
some-
I mean, I've
3D,
got some
if you
okay stuff, but all the stuff I found was a little weird. Like not
well, I mean, like if you
wasn't
look up
bad, like
just
it
3D,
worked
you
well,
get
but it
shit.
wasn't set up to be used easy. So
Yeah, that's also another thing. Well, what kind of 3D you're looking for? Because you might have to specify again, as Miko said, your search term a lot.
just very standard, kind of like what you're using for Wolfenstein.
Okay, so this is DDA voxel ray tracing, and I absolutely have no idea of if anyone has simplified code. All the ones that I found were really weird, and I can even say that about mine. Everyone codes in their style. It's better to learn it, you know? Do you know how it works or no?
But there, it's not a matter of simplicity. It's just a matter of how it's set up. Because some of them like they're not actually built from ground up. Someone like just takes a game they made and something that was optimized and made for a specific game, and then
Yeah,
just kind of like took the game aspects out of it.
that's correct. Yeah, exactly. Well,
So like the source
3D
engine or something.
glue3d is basically just done with a cursor.png. It's done basically with the engine in mind. So the engine is built for it. It's not some random engine taken from anywhere. So yeah, that's
Oh yeah, no, obviously.
yeah. Okay.
If that was the case, it would have been released already.
Yeah, true. But the thing that took the most time is basically just the programming language, not the 3D engine. The 3D engine was done 5 months ago, man.
Well, yeah,
let
because
me
you already
think.
have the technology for that.
Yep, and it's not.
You know
the
how to
technology,
make
it
the
took a
3D
lot
engines.
for
You just
I also know how to make a programming language, but it takes so much work, my friend. So much work for it to get even
see,
a bit of
no.
work.
What you got to
That's
do is just program in binary. You got to program in ones and zeros.
Oh my god.
yeah, that would that would be crazy.
Programming in binary would
Okay.
be worse
Bro-
than programming in assembly.
I was an
Exactly,
IT
yeah.
student, and I was an IT student, and we had to learn to use binary for programming before anything.
Well, I mean,
That was like
actually, well, technically, assembly is just like guess I don't know. It's instructions that get converted to binary.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I
right.
said.
we had to draw high resol. We had to and somehow do it on paper with like key codes, draw like high resolution images with binary patterns.
What?
Yeah,
That's
so
really cool.
corresponding to different pixels on a drawn screen. Except it wasn't on a screen; it was printed out on paper. Because you can't really do anything remotely like that on school Chromebooks because they're dog, dog dude.
Yep. Okay, so not export. Import. Let's get the Wolf 3D textures. Okay, I put Griffler in here. So it's time to actually see him shine. Let me just put him in.
Yes.
Finally, time for Griffler in 3D. It could either
Griffler
be really
3.
disappointing or really cool. Okay, 10. What the actual?
What's that? That's not Griffler.
That's not Griffler.
Where's Griffler? We need Griffler.
Okay, 10.
That's not
corrected.
Griffler.
That's not Griffler, yeah.
Where's Pookie Griffler?
New window. I'm gonna have to restore the texture again. File, restore points. This one, quickly. Give me the textures, export, and replace the Wolf 3D textures here. I wanna see what's the problem with Griffler, really quick. So if we see
I
the
have a quick,
texture,
wait, I have a quick. What made you choose to do your most of your programming in Scratch? Like, what was just was making regular stuff just too easy?
well, no, it's because like, I mean, I've been using Scratch for a long time. It's genuinely great to see logic in front of you and apply it as you think. But I basically
does
just
make-
thought that it
I will
got
say it-
lame. Real quick, I want to
It
say
does.
it
It
got-
does bring out a. It does bring out a lot of creativity where like a very limited engine where you're forced to create different
Yeah.
ways of. It's
Well, I've
definitely
never-
very cool.
Look, I feel like it got really lame lately. Like it actually got lame, and I just want to quit. So I thought before I quit, why not make one of the greatest projects ever and then just quit. So yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Before I actually shift to something.
I still, personally, the reason I use Scratch is just for the most part is like when I'm doing a project in another language and I need to like make something really fast to see how to do it in the other language.
Yeah, that also
Like, if I
works.
don't know how to do
When I
something,
made-
We're just testing basic logic.
yeah, not making a full game engine. That's the thing. Okay, wait. Okay, hold on. Spoiler. alert.
No.
Spoiler.
I've
alert.
used-
Hold on.
I've used legitimate game engines, but I specifically want to use glue3d for the reason that it has like such a good retro style. Like I couldn't find any game engines that by default are just have that retro style. I mean, you see games that try and recreate that PS1 style with like pixelated graphics, but the actual screen resolution is still high.
Yeah, and
It's like
I have
I
a problem.
want
I have a problem with Ultra Kill because it runs like crap with all the filters on it.
I don't know what you're talking about. It ran fine for me.
Well, I mean like on lower end devices. So it's not accurate at all.
Well, no, because it has the PCSX mode. Did you try that? It has a lot of settings and optimization. You just have to know what to enable.
There we go. Griffler is here finally. Look at that.
Yeah.
Beauty. Finally, this took so much work just to see Griffler in here.
Griffler.
Griffler. Oh god, look how he fits in here. This is just awesome.
Griffler's the version that got accepted into art school, bro.
We got accepted. This is actually awesome. Let me just screenshot this. Wait, we cannot? Hold on.
He got denied, but he got denied from programmer school or something. Resorted to Scratch.
Yeah.
My game is bugging.
Hold on, let me just try and paste Griffler here. Hold on. Let's see this with full resolution. How would it look? I think it will look amazing. Hold on. There we go. Look at that. It lags so much though. Imagine Actually, the day that it will run really quickly. One day.
Imagine, low key. Imagine if the Scratch team locked the fuck in.
Yeah, they're never gonna lock in, bro. Let's be
They're
honest.
never gonna. Yeah, they're
It's
just.
it's MIT, bro. I'd see them more likely to do something with like, they, I don't know. I feel
would you
like they're
like
the
me?
kind
Hold on. I have an idea. Hold on.
I feel
Would you like me?
I feel like
Would you like me to describe it for you really quick? They're not programmers. They're activists. End of the world.
Yep.
There we go.
no,
They're
I
activists. They're not
if I were
programmers.
to if I were to consider the direction it's gonna go in, honestly, I see them targeting more to being like they're gonna all of a sudden they're gonna start implementing AI features and market itself as easy AI visual coding that you can visualize and stuff and make it for like mega corporations. And it's gonna
Yeah, I do
be
imagine
so it's
that.
gonna be for mega corporations. It's yeah, I already know. It's gonna be for mega corporations, and they're gonna
Like, you know what?
they're gonna make it paid. It's gonna be like what happened to Replit, bro.
If that happens,
Yeah.
just stick with Turbo Warp.
Sticking with Turbo Warp forever.
Stick with
Or
Glue
maybe-
3D.
Yes,
Maybe the
it's all-
strategy
And
is
then they're
to
gonna like,
We're gonna
deprecate the SP3 format.
no, we're gonna switch to making board games, guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna reinvent Monopoly, and I'm gonna turn it
Yeah.
into a
But I put
Monopoly.
like one of the companies is Scratch.
Alright.
You know, when you think about it, though, there's no games that are truly like Monopoly because like they copyright it. Like Monopoly is a monopoly. Like
Oh, wait, that's a
You know,
realization.
Monopoly Go. Monopoly Go. Have you seen that game? It's just proof.
Hold on, let me do that.
It's so ironic.
Look
the
at that,
world would
hold on. Dude!
the
Oh
world
my
would be a
God.
much better place, bro. The world would be a much better place if the entire globe had a single currency of monopoly money.
Yep. Two.
Bro, imagine though.
Dun, hold on.
You could just buy a
Wait, do I
Monopoly
have-
board game with your
Wait,
Monopoly
am I
money and
using
then get
TAA?
more
Oh
Monopoly
my
money.
gosh. Some of the worst ghosting. I've never seen ghosting this bad. Like it has clear, like it's streaks. It feels like it's done on. Is it? Oh shit! Hold on. That just seems so weird though. Yeah, so I know I'm tweaking out right now, bro.
What's wrong?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Okay.
I'm playing a game and something is weird with the graphics.
So what's your guys' opinion about the RAM crisis?
Oh, fuck AI, man. That's my own opinion.
It's fucking absurd, bro. There's no reason it should be that expensive for some RAM.
Yep.
Actually,
It's
it
just,
makes sense why, but it's just stupid.
it makes sense. I think it has to do a lot with control too. They're trying to blur what's real and what's not. It's so obvious, to be honest. If you all realize that.
A big thing
Let's
is
do
that they are just like AI companies are buying RAM that doesn't exist. That's why it costs so much.
Yeah.
No, that's not why. It's because the leading RAM company got stopped making RAM for people. Like the RAM is back
No, they
to
still-
monopolies.
they still-
RAM is
they
actually
still
kind of a
RAM for people,
monopoly.
it's
Like
just they don't sell to consumers anymore.
exactly.
What
They
were
want to
called?
sell it all to
Micron?
AI companies.
Micron, maybe. I think they're called Micron, right? Micron.
Yes, they're called
I think.
It's Micron.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they're.
Micron. Didn't they? I think they made like 80% of all consumer like RAM.
Well, that makes sense with the proportions of this whole thing. If they're 80%, it actually makes
No.
absolute
It's not
sense.
80%. The issue came from like people were upset to begin with, but now the issue is they're not selling any. Like they're completely ceasing consumer production.
That's actually shitty, man.
I know.
It's funny because
And
how
they're making so much money by doing it.
well, yeah, because you know what they're doing, right? They're giving essentially like stock in their companies
Yep.
to these companies to buy RAM from them. So Nvidia is just giving stock, like a portion of their stock to these companies, and then they're spending
Yeah,
that money directly back into Nvidia. So Nvidia is actually gaining a lot of money off of it.
it sucks.
Very much.
This whole economy. Dude, this looks so awesome though. Do you see this, Eco? Do you see this?
Yeah, I do. Double double Griffler.
Double Griffler. Griffler. Yep. We need to make the floor look better or something. I need an algorithm to check the floor and
Wait,
make it look better.
I just got a funny idea. What if you made it to where whenever you get shot, you get like double vision, and there's just like Grifflers in your vision.
That's
And then when you
crazy.
die, it says you were raped.
Hold on, let me find the Google UI Wolf3D GUI. Let's steal that.
You should make it to where it's like little tiny Grifflers that shoot you.
Okay. Let's go 0, 0 and stamp that.
You need to change the photo to a photo of a scratch cat for the like in the center. Where the
True. No, it's not Griffler versus Griffler. It's Griffler versus Scratch.
Hitler versus Shitler.
Hold on. What?
Peter Grifflin wins. Somebody just said.
2D map.
Oh no, I gotta make that. Oh no. What have I created?
Show us. Peter Grifflin. Peter Grifflin.
Oh,
This is so cursed.
You know, this looks like one of those maps where like laser tag maps in or something.
Yeah, right.
Or, like death match. That'd be cool. Wolfenstein 3D deathmatch.
It'd be so cool, yeah. Hold on.
And actually, this would be a good engine to make it with because you can look up and down.
I think so, but if I ever wanna do that, I would make it in something outside of Scratch.
Yeah, same. Especially considering cloud variables are bullshit.
Yep.
You can only store You could like because if you combine all
Yeah,
the
I
cloud
know,
variables together, you can only store
I know what
yeah
you're saying, but in,
2500.
Turbo Orb, you could store in a single one over 50,000. Single one.
Really?
Yep.
I shouldn't.
Should what?
I said I didn't know.
Oh. What the fuck's going on with you?
Oh my gosh.
Don't worry, guys. He's just shocking. That's all.
Mario, get in the door.
Bill Gates.
Oh, dodge.
Alright, anyways, I found a really cool project on Scratch.
Was it? Is it called glue3d?
No, it's this one.
Oh.
Got caught.
I I have a question.
Yeah.
You said glue3d is officially releasing in about a week, but
Yeah.
if it's done, if it's pretty much done, and all you have to do is a beta test, why a week? Is there like another step, or like what are you doing with the beta test?
It takes quite a while to beta test. Okay, Miko, that's a lot. But it takes quite a lot to beta test. It's generally, I don't know the bugs that will suddenly appear. I have absolutely no idea of what might appear. So I don't want people to promise
You're
people
trying to give
that's coming.
trying to give yourself a little bit of leeway.
Yep. So if some big bug just suddenly appeared, like I don't disappoint people. No.
Nope.
So yeah,
not
I'm
this.
taking
Well,
caution.
if that were to appear, then I mean, talk about disappointing people. It'd probably take you more than a week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know. If it were me, like I wouldn't release it till like a month after the beta test. But that's just me.
Yeah, you're correct. I mean, I also want to just get rid of it. I've been working for long on it, and it's finally done, and I just can't feel like I just get depressed every time I open it because of how much I've been working on it. I get depressed instantly.
Jeez.
Take away.
Who is this 8-year-old? Someone get this 8-year-old out, bro.
All right.
You know what I think?
What the?
Bro just spoke in hertz.
What?
Gonna record this. Okay.
Did bro just say a square wave?
Bro, we don't speak hertz. Ooh. I don't know how he did it.
No. If you mute your microphone, it cuts it off. So it's like, hold on.
Miko, what is your opinion on giving free microwaves to everybody?
I think microwaves shouldn't be gate kept in the manner that they are. Personally,
Really? You think so? I think I think we should give everybody a microwave.
I think everybody deserves a microwave.
That's so emotional, yeah.
Everybody
so
deserves a microwave. Same with like an air fryer or you know, like
Microwaves
oven
are
maybe.
human rights. Microwaves are human rights.
Yeah, everybody needs a microwave.
Yep.
Glue, what's your opinion on people calling you God?
No, I don't like that at all.
Yep.
Well, I just hate it. Please do not call me that.
I'm calling you
Uh,
God now.
Yeah, how about them apples?
hey. I think I'm gonna
With the
go
carrot.
here and. Dude, the distortion is crazy. Look.
You're walking on the roof.
The reason is because I divided the vector by 2. If I multiply it, sorry. Oh god. Can you stop for fuck's sake? Please.
Stop what?
You know what exactly. Right, I think this is it for today, yeah? I think we've actually made everything.
No.
We finally made Griffler, Wolf, 3D, Griff Edition. Okay. Woo! We're done.
Wait,
Okay, guys.
I know what to make. I know what next gift to make.
Yep.
Hold on, wait, I'm gonna make it right now.
Alright, so DM will send it. See y'all, and I'm glad we've met today. Woo!
No. Rest in peace.
He's going back into his hidey hole.
No fishing.
Maybe Glue 3D was just about the friends we made along the way.
That's
Maybe
very
that's
true.
what it was all about.
I'm gonna do things to you.
What? Also,
What's left?
bumbling through brush, my botanical escapade continues.
Oh, really? Think so? So do you guys come here often?
What the fuck? What was the static, bro?
I'm actually secretly a super. I'm actually secretly a Nintendo Entertainment System.
What? Is this just me, or does it seem like half the people on this call are 8-year-olds who just really want Glue 3D to come out because they're too dumb to even make a scratch game? I'm not even trying to be mean right now, bro.
99% of people in the server. Not the call.
Probably though. I mean, oh my gosh, look at this edge lord, bro. KDF graphics, not AI driven. Bro, nice profile picture. Nice profile picture,
Yeah.
bro. These
I
edge
know
lords, bro.
it's the Twin Towers.
Oh, so funny, 9/11.
9/11. Okay, but you gotta.
Boy just left.
Holy crap! This is just like the time. Holy crap! What if I just stayed here the whole time?
You will turn into a microwave.
I'm already one.
Oh,
For Discord.
What?
I Alt F4 Discord, bro.
Oh.
Uh,
I'm gonna stay here the whole time.
eh. Also, wait, where did Gloob go?
He died.
he left.
He died?
Oh.
Let's go!
Died. What?
Nah.
Oh
What
man.
the?
What the fuck was that?
That's crazy. But I was happy that the group died. What are you doing right now? Hey, do I sound 14? Bro,
What?
I feel like I sound like a 12-year-old, but I'm actually 14. Bro, you know what? I think MLA is at work. He works on his state. How old is bro?
Alright.
Yo, Griffler. I have a picture of Griffler. Peek.
Wait, I made something.
Oh, what the fuck?
Taste testing the soup that makes you into a griffler.
What the fuck? What is his t-shirt shirt? Wait, why did his t-shirt turn black?
Wait, what? Why do I need to buy what? Why is this image 11 megabytes? Okay,
What the fuck?
there we go.
My poop.
Perfect.
What?
Wow, I can't do the wow sound.
Wow. Wow.
Wait. When I sent the sound, I was able to line it up with the GIF. Wait, they should make GIFs that play audio, and they still loop, so it plays audio and it just keeps looping.
Oh god.
Wait, look at the pings that look at the look at the
What?
look at what Gloob's DMs look like.
What the fuck? Bro has so many DMs. No. Hey, I also DM'd him when he was talking Arabic to me. He was so annoyed. But hell.
Alright, I just sent him a message asking if I can be a beta tester. I definitely didn't say future 557 A7 DTF TF.
Bro, how do you even become a moderator?
I don't know. it just there's no way to become a moderator, I guess.
Hey, bro, I have to go to sleep, man. I have to wake up 6 a.m. See you later.
Hello, Abdu. Abdu. Absdu. Abdua. I can't say. Oh, that's sad. Oh, damn. That's crazy. It's 9:03 here. 9:03 p.m. Wait, okay. Same. Anyways, so for Abdu's mod, did you just follow a griff patch tutorial and then add a feature to import like whatever? I mean, like, did you just follow a griff patch tutorial and then add a feature to like add the sprites that griff patch tells you how to import into the 3D pen world? Okay. Wait, and you also followed the tutorial to make the sprites appear, right? Like how to make 3D sprites in your world. Yeah. And then you just made like a thing where you click a button from a menu and it just like does the add thingamajig block. Isn't there like a custom block that does? Oh, well, yeah, I know it doesn't tell you how to make a, but all you did, what isn't there like a custom block in the tutorial that said like add sprite at XYZ? Someone just DM'd me. I got banned in glue3d. Good for you. That the character just no. Isn't there like if you follow the tutorial on how to add sprites to like the 3D pen thingamajig? Isn't there like a custom block to just add a character at like a random spot? It just adds a character at a random spot. Yeah. Did you use that? And then you just made it so when you click a button it does that? Oh, okay. And then you just okay. Oh. Well, I mean there's also a tutorial on how to add textures. So texture yeah, I know, but still, I'm just saying. Wait, is the tutorial like hard to follow? Is it yeah. Is the tutorial like too long? Not actually. Is the tutorial really long? Aren't they like 30 minutes each when it gets harder? Brr. Yeah. Like one of them is like 40 minutes, I'm pretty sure. Just to like add some simple like thingamajig. Anyways, so oh really? That one was like 30, like number 7 or something. Oh, for you, like the things you followed so far. Wait, so did you just um are you just using griff patch tutorials as like the base to like make the 3D and like the 3D sprites and stuff? And then after you use like all the griff patch tutorials, you're like making the mechanics like the gun and stuff by yourself that are in Gmod? Like that you're gonna make by yourself once you follow all that? Yeah. But like after you follow the tutorials, you're gonna like add the stuff yourself that are in like Gmod? Like the original Gmod, like yeah, like the gun or whatever the fuck. Okay. Wait, so are A mods? Uh, oh, cool. Wait, so are mods just gonna be remixes? Are mods for A mod just gonna be remixes? Like mods for Abdu's mod? Are they just gonna be like remixes of the project? Remixing. Oh. Oh! So you can download it as an exe and then like make a mod? Wait, didn't you put it on itch.io as a standalone Electron application? Yeah, 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 yeah. Why it, yeah, 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 yeah. Basically, okay. Wait, didn't you just package it with Turbo Warp as an Electron application and then put it on itch? Right. Alright, give me a minute.